We exist. We're alive. I have so many things I'm supposed to be doing right now, but we're starting the stream. I have mail to read here. Oh. Oh my god. That is finally. Alright, up to the front. Let's go see what we have outside there, yeah. That. Now we take Tomb on any day we can, just for the bedroom stuff. So we can roll to get chests back. Okay. If we have Shrine, we know the offering. I do 10, does that still work? No. Huh. Why? Well, hello. I just realized this happened. Ref. Okay, it's definitely not every 5 like Snowy thought it was. Also, yeah, well, okay, I said hello, but I want to reaffirm that you should grab your daily if you can! Exclamation mark daily. Everyone should be grabbing their daily. Ooh, there you go. I'm not so much. Give me a 10. I need to go left. We're gonna have to suffer a red day though. We have to hope red day doesn't come to hurt us, but we'll see. Okay, king. A few spots for the king, but the big one is the not the study, but the office. Office is the one we're looking for. Gotcha. Already need a key? That sucks. As much as I like the book, we need the bigger ones. And then I can't re-get gems from this, but I can do an experiment, which is what it's kind of important about this. Oops. Swan song. Experience. That's 2. Whoa. I gotta show Snowy that one. Let's see it. That's kind of fun. Conference room is good if we're going for an office. Which we are. Needs a key already. God damn. Alright. Death of drafting. Interesting. Every architect has experienced that your drafting host room by room is not soon you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It's comparatively draft a hallway or else we design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw drafting, God's off you. Nothing but dead ends. No exit prospects. Dead ends are the death of rooms, and the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But they are genuinely as are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their more exterior dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world and grade that any architect never dared draft to discover once and for all, is there any life beyond the dead end? I like him. I want a sticker of him. Even if it's just a me sticker, I want a sticker of him. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door to exit. Understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms. While drafting your house, they eliminate available paths for growth. However, seeking architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake beginners make is picking a room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that for each dead end room an architect drafts removes out. Draft or dead ends. Draft them out. It's likely you're architect drafting. Okay, the key is figuring it. Yeah. Okay, it's Grave mistakes. As foreboding and black-bordered floor may seem, Tuna stands out as one of its straightforward strategies in terms of dead ends. This floor plan we drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, we drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to really what the strategy should be. Focus on dead ends or not. The tomb itself, fast filled with shadowy upward creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by earlier dating architects to invoke a sense of mystery and be perfect for those who are appreciative of skeptical dead end architecture. The 8 Argentine angels of the era are scattered throughout the tomb chambers 1 or 2 times past, and will certainly be something. The tomb-centered strategy will likely be making several visits there throughout the day. A successful tomb trip and finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Strikes is perfect for those who love risk reward. It's not the only dead end you'll find in the grounds. There are a total of 8 rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique not only where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of fluid rooms. They're the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, in schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize and acquire gems to pay for extra classroom floor plans, whereas novel day will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Last outer room of the floor plan with function isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is space for ruins, musical cabin filled with glow of candlelight. Those who show repentance by tribute to blessing. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and bestowed upon the visitors who have made an offering. Gold. The type of duration blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing lasts. So we have Tingler, General, Berry Draft, while drafting instead of picking a floor plan. Dude, draft a random floor plan while discarding a rarity. Oh. If you can call it, if you call it a day on the room in your state, yep. Brief shimmering type of spread that you do today, and an additional dish to the dining room. While drafting, you may pay 1 spin floor plans. At 8 courtyards. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 dead ends. Dead end mail-in sweepstakes. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day. $20 or more dead ends. 1, 2. So that's 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then an outdoor room is 20, and you do 21. Okay, so you could keep going quite a bit. But now we know how to win the sweepstakes, which is part of the important part. I had a feeling it was going to be locked. Am I done? No, I can go to the entrance hall. NBA. Uh, we need keys is the issue, but we don't have any. Oh, I didn't go to the end of the corridor either. You suck. Dead end? Take the parlor. I wanted to get like I can't get an attic though, can I? Two things and a gem. Put it to use. Keep this, save this thing, then I'll need like a shop or something. That's the only thing that would save us from this nightmare. We'll see what we can get. Let's go. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. A true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. I hate that paradox, man. Has to be the white box is the only thing I can think of for... Nailed it. So where are we going first? Conference room, I guess? Uh-huh. I know, I'd be broke boy. The terrorist is not terrible because we can use a lot of green runes to our advantage. Oh. No, we rotate, or we reroll, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to do one more in front of it. This is actually a good one to have here right now. How do you have reflective flooring, but like don't have a puzzle in there? Can I get one that goes up? That means with just a key card we could get here though, and I'd be okay with that. It also means any day with a kennel is perfect. I have to take a pantry. Okay, the next one is outside. We can get that today then. So we might even have enough to go all the way to and from again, which is perfect. That's what we're trying to set up for Snowy. The only other one that we need though is the office, which is going to be harder. And actually, no, we don't need to do that. I wish you could see what antechamber doors are going to see it. Also, we're going to be cutting it close. Where is... We don't have one. Let me see the nurse's station. Oh, that's how to tell when your thingy has been used up. You can see when the step has been used because in the bottom right, the number changes. I'm actually okay with a line cellar there. that one. Take this one, unfortunately. Oh, that's also a knight, actually, so it's fine. I'm gonna have to, like, apologize. Oh, I see. That could very well be the case for that. And I have confirmed now that I can do it knowing where each of the rooms are. Knowing the office is a king and her ladyship's chambers is pretty easy to draft, I can do that. Wait, office. Her ladyship's chambers. Uh, Chapel is up to. Uh-oh. One, two, and so it's on the far. We're gonna try something quick. I'm gonna count for a pawn, man. Tomorrow we'll try for it. I should try for that on days where I have a hobble too, actually. Oh, will this count actually? Nine, 8, 7. I think I should be just barely okay. But doing this will also mean that it's always open. So okay, none of those. Bring past the torches counts or something? Oh no, up here counts. Not allowed to look. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Past 7. Try to get to the Blood Eater. Let's know if that's something. Trading posts is actually probably still better to take on certain days than past 7 Blood Eater. "94 steps is pretty rookie." Workshop immediately. Damn. Let's see if it's retroactive. Or let's see if we can find out if it's retroactive. With the laundry thing, we could do that. Now we don't need the thing. Sure. Does that make it not cost steps? That might secretly be extremely good. How? So a lot's happened already, surprisingly.
Mhm.
For the first time ever, like a lot has happened in one day. So we have our foundation back, and in my opinion, this is the perfect spot for it. You ready?
Mhm. Ah. Nice.
Perfect because it gives you easy access to this one, as well as access to this one if you can like loop around a little bit.
Mhm.
You could also go backwards from it if you really need to. Uh, There are a lot of reasons that I think it's a perfect fit for that spot, which is why when I saw it, I had to like look at the map. Like I did like a triple take and was like, yeah, I will take that actually. We're gonna go backwards because we have progress, but I want to show you something first. Geist!
There he is. The guy.
You that spooky. You chill in the bedroom now. He's always in there. I got so close to getting the chess puzzle again. I didn't do it because I missed one piece. If I did do it, I would have just taken the rook and then used the science I learned to take a castle, followed by going back to the armory after a trip, so I could see what short castling looks like. I see. I'm mad.
Hmm?
Well, we got the basement door.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
We'll let to that. Also, you can see my whole screen, so I can show you this. Look what I found. I've also learned these are actually kind of irrelevant.
What do you mean? The chef?
I say kind of, all of them.
What do you mean?
So, the high roller, for example.
Yeah.
That's not the only number that gives it,
Well, yeah.
and they are not set intervals.
Yeah, so it's good to know what exact number gets you what if you really need it.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I can't just be, like anything higher than 10, but lower than 15 is not just the Tinkerer, for example. Like, I did 10, and we got the General. I did 11, I got the General. At least I think that was what I put in. Gardener is 21. So it's a good idea to keep track of these numbers. And then Chef was 27. But we don't have to, like... We can't really math out what the actual answer is the problem.
Once our allows is high enough, just having one of each blessing is all you really need.
I also... Oh, 30 is Monk?
Yeah, 1 second up there, okay.
Oh, it didn't keep it. I want to redraw that later now. And then... Oh, right, I just got that picture to show her. Now we need a key card.
What did we keep?
Hmm?
What did we keep?
What do you mean, what did we keep?
I don't know, you looked at one and you said, oh, we didn't keep it. And I was like, what?
Oh, I accidentally... Like, the drawing thing disregarded all the drawing I did and didn't save it for some reason.
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, so the other thing I got, by the way, is we know how to win the digest competition finally. The drafting room one. In order to win it, we need to draft 20 dead ends in a single day.
That's pretty impressive. I guess you get the skull.
There are so many... There is so much science to being able to do it.
You might actually be able to do it with classrooms. Based off the sheer number of redraws you get from a classroom.
Maybe, but
Okay.
you have to really classroom the right areas is the problem.
Well, yeah, you have to do it out into the outer edge.
Oh, also, I did also get to learn, by the way, if you have a shovel, and you dig in a kennel, sorry, and you dig in a room that has a security door, that door
Okay.
automatically unlocks as well.
Nice.
Um, that was the other reason, by the way, I thought that the foundation being here is perfect, because foundation has guaranteed dig spots.
Hmm.
So if you dig in them, you have a guaranteed two open doors right on rank. What is it, 8?
Yeah.
So it's the foundation is in a very good spot, which is why I'm like, I knew it was going to be good to put it at one or the other, because early just means you have guaranteed extra space to walk throughout the house. See, like I could put this here, and it wouldn't do any harm.
Is the goal today just find a key card?
Um, yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
Goal is always going to still be for the time being chess puzzle
That's fair.
if I can. So it's like chess puzzle if I can, extra stuff otherwise. Um, we still haven't seen the Sightseer's Guide to Riddington, so let's do that one finally.
You know, that might have the answer to your test questions about driving, driving up and whatnot.
Commissary already, which is how I like saved yesterday. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
um, here, let me take a look at yesterday for a second. So I got to here. I think I got all the way up to the conference room. Yeah, right around here. Everything up to here was drafted no issue. Then I ran out of keys.
Mm-hmm.
I had to
No XP
backtrack,
I'm guessing.
draft all the way down to here. No, actually, no. I drift all the way down to here, find 3 keys, spend them, use them to book my way up, got the foundation, got the pantry, and I found out you could do something funny with the antechamber because I had a science experiment, which was open doors for every terminal you access because I wanted to get the basement key.
Mm-hmm.
If you open antechamber doors, you can draft from inside the.
That's pretty funny.
That's why the wine cellar, if you look closely, the wine cellar is actually pointing to the
Mm-hmm.
antechamber,
Yeah.
not the office. It took like every ounce of creativity I had to pull that bit off. And then I got the door outside. When I got the door outside, however, that was the point in which I basically had to call it. I had like 5 steps left.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, suck, but I guess we take this one. I don't have a sledge today. Why is there water? Where is there water?
I don't know. I feel like the plant beds, maybe how grown the plant beds are.
Ooh, there's no like active sprinkler bit. There's just two fans that are. Oh, there they are.
Alright.
They're up on the top. It's just not raining for some reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8
Right
out
now.
of 20. Yes, it does actually.
Interesting.
That was the other bit of the Reader's Digest we learned about, is that the secret passage, although it has a passageway, does technically count as a dead end. So we're going to take this one here for another dead end. 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, not yet, because we might be able to get up to the foundation, but it is coming close. Perfect, though. Because this means... I saw that shovel, so... Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I have other important things to talk to you about too.
Oh.
Aha! I was wondering where I heard the beep beep beep. So I'm gonna say something that's gonna make you a little mad. But I need you to trust me when I say I got it.
Okay. I'll let you try.
So I guess I ripped the band-aid off in the most angering way possible too, which is gonna be even worse, but easiest way to explain it. I got the boathouse in ESO.
How?
I got a year's worth of ESO plus.
And gave enough coins to buy the house?
It did.
I see, so you've been saving for it.
Furnished too.
Wow.
Yes and no. So as I said this like whenever I last got the year-long subscription to ESO plus. But I always have a spare method of. I have to do the conservatory, unfortunately. And that's why. I always have a spare method of being able to afford ESO Plus. There's usually like money sitting in a little thing specifically for it. Ooh. What if?
Make it like, yeah, standard. No.
What if? Well, I was going to say, what if we made it commonplace and axed this price?
But
so that.
Wouldn't we rather? I think the other one's just this much better though.
Well, okay, here is the thought process, is that you could draft this right at the beginning of each day on, like, one of the first two rooms to the side of the entrance hall, and then that's just 40 extra points to start each day.
Well, the other one's better. Because it keeps
We're gonna make...
forever.
I'm making this commonplace, by the way. Oh, that's true. I get what you mean, yeah. No, you have me there. That makes more sense. Dormitory. Yeah, that gave us running shoes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only went up one. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did we only go up 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10 outside. God. Kept forgetting to count the hovel. So we need to go to the cloister now because there's nowhere else to go. Unfortunate, but understandable. Cloister's at least going to be unlocked. Spare bedroom first. Oh? Oh, hey. I have an idea on what room to use that on. Alright, well, today's attempt is done. I have a question for you on whether or not you're okay with using the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Repellent?
What?
I got the repellent today.
Oh.
Should I repellent the laboratory?
Yeah. Pretty useless.
Okay, it doesn't need it from today. That's fine. We actually might have one chance for success of today still. It's a small chance, but it's a chance that I can take because we have the stuff to afford to get there and back. And we can see if it even gives us the right answer. Uh, okay, why do I have a ping? Because people are memeing on me doing a funny as it should be. Yeah, I have a calendar event set up so that I get a weekly reminder to advocate for weapons in every pirate Discord I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Today was
one sticker that you made?
what?
You just post that one sticker that you made?
Yep. I also posted along with a message. This is your weekly reminder to advocate or to eat a lemon. They prevent scurvy. Oh my god! I called it. So we have a hint as to what to do with the outside room. I'm curious as to if I somehow did the right thing or not then.
What do you mean?
So let me show you the picture. If I go to my pictures here, we have. There's the diary. Need her ladyship's diary entry. I don't remember where I put it. Right here. So there's this thing, right?
Hmm?
There's this thing,
Yeah.
right? Saying that it's a three
Yeah.
door. I'm wondering if that means I am supposed to use either the foundation or another room. Oh, wait.
Like passageway, maybe? It'd be weird.
No, I'm gonna be stupid about it. I'm gonna do something stupidly funny tomorrow.
Stupider than the passageway?
Yes.
That's
Next
typical.
time I
That's typical.
next no, stupider.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to get the thing obviously, the shrine again.
Yeah.
But once we get the shrine the next time, how much money did it take for that one?
30?
I think it was 30. I think you're right. Yeah. So the gold, by the way, that you do doesn't dictate how many, or it doesn't dictate exactly what thing it does.
Mm-hmm.
What it does dictate is how many days it lasts, guaranteed.
Mm.
So it'll always tell you how many days it lasts as a result, but it won't tell you which one it is for the coins unless you mark it, obviously. And now that we dug, we have 2 extra rooms here.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't have it any other way. I could put a solarium here.
Yeah, that's one dead end for you either way, so.
It's also a gem. Oh, hey, and lockpicking skill, I guess.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Um... What? What? What?
Bugged. Whoops.
I'm allowed to complain about that one. Oh, it was rigged? Ooh, broken lever, and we have the greenhouse. If I can get a... We need a sledgehammer? Which won't be in the commissary then.
Well, I think
So,
boudoir just to get the dice.
no.
I guess you want to keep digging.
Yeah, the idea is that if we don't have a key, we're screwed. Hey, that works. Treasure trove? Well,
Oh, let's keep going.
chapel lets us go a little bit longer, but we only have the one key, so...
Mm-hmm. No, you unlock that foundation room.
What?
Unlocked the foundation room because you're on the other side now.
I mean, we
Yeah,
already had. Oh, I guess, yeah.
that was the shield.
No
Maybe they
X.
patched it. Now you can only do it 3 times, like, total.
You want to Google?
Sure.
Alright, well, I want one of 2 things, so we'll see which one it is. I think we just need to go all the way back. So, cloister, gift shop, passage, hallway, nook, kennel, hallway back. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if I'll have the keys to this. But that would be really funny. I'll try that next time we have... You still looking it up?
Yeah, I think it's one of those what you call like unique items where you can't have multiple in the same run. And whoever told us about this like doubling thing just lied or did not know.
Chance.
Yep. Not no dead ends, but you can up your treasure trove money.
Yep. Oh, I have a great idea for what to do with the treasure trove money now. Do I have enough steps to do this, though? We'll find out. I have to go through the classroom regardless, so we'll find out when I go through the classroom. If I try to go through the classroom. We're going to science a few things today. So, we have a filing cabinet key. I already looked in the basement. Nothing.
Not office?
I don't know about the office. I didn't try that. Office makes the second most sense. If I'm wrong on what I think it could do, it makes the most sense.
I like how the clipboard's on the floor now because he took away all the crates.
Yeah, all the other crate is gone now too, by the way. So my thought process for the funny right now is either inside actively where I'm heading to, or on the outside variant. What if I can use it on a filing cabinet in one of the classrooms to get the answer sheet?
Not true. Yeah.
I will say, I think that is 100% a legitimate means of doing the test, is if they give you the answer sheet as a result of a different series of puzzles. Yeah, I'm fine with doing that then. And cheesing it that way. But that's just a weird thought process that I was like, oh, schools have
It's
filing
probably
cabinet.
back there, yeah. Oh, we
Yeah,
can
that's...
reach it.
Okay, so maybe not in this classroom, but I'm like, what if it is in the outdoor classroom?
Final exam, just pull out the answer sheet.
Didn't keep taking. I didn't have the steps to keep doing it that many times. So all I did there in the end, by the way, was I fed the chapel as many coins as I could.
Yeah.
I mean, doing it was perfect. Okay, let's see what's outside today first. Are you still planning on streaming today or no?
No, but I will draw.
Let me see. Have you given more thought to the Saturday thing?
I don't know how good my audio quality is gonna be though.
I see. We will let it be a mystery until day of then, and I guess I can install it for
Like,
safety.
should I take my other laptop with me?
Oh, 30?
Yeah.
30, right? I'm wasting a day for this. I really want to know what happens. Oh? That
Oh, you should have
sucks.
something from next time.
I'm wasting it, man. I don't want it there. I don't like this blessing. Oh yeah, I have white hot chocolate.
Huh?
I have white hot chocolate. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing for ESO, by the way.
Yeah.
I can promise you, I still have the apart from like the money that I put down on the Switch. Because I put down that like 250 on the Switch.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I made sure it was paid off, so I didn't have to worry about it. So apart from that being gone in savings, I think I still have like 170 left over.
Uh,
Well, you know why there's still some missing, and it's not the ESO, man.
I'm like, weren't you at like 1,000 at some point though?
Like a year ago.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
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 What do you want from me?
Where's it go?
Man, if you really want me to go through all the extra spreadsheet shit, I will, but a lot of it was car stuff.
I see.
Yeah, paying for gas, paying for TJ,
I'm like, bro, at this point, how long you've been there, you definitely could have like
paying
maybe
for
found it.
game assets. I mean, I've still been working.
Have you been doing your side stuff?
Yeah.
I see. You never told me about it. You and your NDAs never told me that you
How how do you think I still had $150 for ESO?
I don't.
It was me working the side stuff, man. Oh yeah, is there a shape in this room?
With shape.
The chess
Oh, the 8.
piece.
Oh, yeah,
No,
there is.
oh, there's a chess piece in here.
Pretty sure. No.
Not that I could find, but standard's
That's fine.
fine.
I mixed that. More comment?
Unusual because we want to solve the puzzle.
You have to. You have.
Oh
Yeah. It's
wait,
be solved. Huh? No, no. I guess yeah.
trust
Yeah.
me on this one. Trust me on this one.
Okay.
I have theories as to what I could do with that. I can do some pretty funnies. Oh, I should have got the commissary note. I didn't thought about that. Grab the bedroom for the steps just in case, but hey, there we go. I needed to. We have to know.
Hmm?
I drafted the archives.
Oh, I see.
But you know what the archives has?
Filing cabinets.
Lots of them. So there's a chance it's associated with one of them. But yeah, the keycard thing sounds like it sucks terribly, but making it commonplace means I can play around with that a little bit more. Thought process is it's a red room technically.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a commonplace red room, which means it has priority over any other red room to show up.
Uh-huh.
So having priority on a red room that's only flaw is you need a key card to get into it is pretty good to be able to play with by putting it wherever I need it to be to also have access to said puzzle. Does that make sense?
Well, it's not a key card to get in, it's a key card to get out.
I know.
You see? Any of them?
Doesn't look like it, man. I'm gonna keep trying in here though, because I don't think I think I checked all of them now. Fuck. See, so like I can afford to put this here. Nice. Let the workshop stay commonplace. Ooh, battery. All I need is that sledgehammer.
Mhm.
Let me also shovel metal detector. I know I could try to make the other one, but I'm gonna be risking. So you said we could just use the axe next time we have a code check, though, right?
Yeah.
Which means we do have to come to a unanimous decision.
I think cloister.
I don't know, because Cloister we can draft another dead end pretty easily. And
But
just make it free
it's got the
anyway.
big spots and it's got the green stuff and it's a multi like purpose room, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, I can easily put in the one where green rooms cost no gems.
But that one doesn't cost anything.
What?
That one doesn't cost any gems, though, does it?
No, and that makes no green room cost gems as well, meaning for
So you want to
free.
just make that common instead?
That's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm. What about like? So we did. So you did the. Did you do the grand foyer? Or not the grand hall? Sorry, just the foyer, because that makes hallways unlocked, right?
No, I didn't, but that is two, and if we can ever change it to a common, then that is a great one to do.
I'm okay with foyer.
Okay with foyer, I want to keep looking around because the one that I really like the stupidity of.
That
Although
costs
it
one,
only,
right?
yeah, it only costs one, so no, I'm in agreement to not do that one. That's no point in doing that one.
We're gonna showroom maybe.
Showroom might be good because then it's two. You get a free hallway. Um, and if you can make it more common, you can make it more common. But the foyer might still be better used because that means you can get like secret passageway and passageway unlocked every time.
Tunnel unlocked.
I mean, tunnel and kennel means tunnel is always unlocked anyway.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good secret draft. We'll see how much of an end this is. Ooh, sledgehammer though. Can I even do that though? I need a key card still. We're done. I guess I take this and pray? Nope. We're done for the day.
No. Can't you make the thing in or no?
Make what thing?
No, no, you need the lever.
Yep. We're done for the day.
Okay, we didn't do cool check?
Didn't find a code check.
Ah. I think up to 3 pieces, the battery pack is the hardest to find.
Yeah.
We could do the trade post if you want to try and find it.
Yeah, we could. I could do the trade post whenever we actually want an item if I was being smart.
So smart.
No, I'm not smart. To any of these other things, grant us something really good and cost too many gems.
Guess the problem is that like the throne room is expensive, but doesn't really do anything.
It's gonna do quite a few things later on, just not yet. Oh yeah, Foundation is indeed number 1. Nice.
Yep.
I think Foyer, you might be right in that Foyer is probably the smartest one to axe the cost of.
Mm-hmm.
Or my casino.
Feels okay.
Casino is okay because it only takes one item for you to be able to do a lot of things in there.
No.
Bro, you get one lever and you can gamble pretty good with a starting day currency. And it counts as a shop, so like you can do all your shop stuff with it. Oh hey. Alright, we're wasting a day for funny stuff. Well, I won't waste
the day. What do you mean?
Because I need to make sure I fall asleep in the right place.
We still need to draft it.
No, I don't.
Are we putting the entrance hall in there?
I was gonna try.
Yeah, that's worth trying.
It's 3 entrances with a 4th leading outwards. So it technically fits her criteria. That's why I was like, I kind of want to call it a day right here and see what happens.
No, try to find a keycard, man.
Fine. I need to be really careful with my steps, though, because we need enough to get back to there. Always take a commissary just in case, and that's why I got in. Perfect, a workshop. You suck. I mean, I appreciate the Luck King skill, but there is another way of doing this that we're not thinking about, but also we haven't actually gotten the room to do it yet, so you know, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Oh, yeah. We also need the breaker box.
That's the one that's causing us a bit of an issue.
Did you make it uncommon?
I think I made it rare.
Ah, that do it, man. You should probably make it unusual.
It was the worst dead end.
Well, now you have reason to bring it back.
Yeah, now I do, but I need a way to bring it back first. See, like, here is a perfect place to draft a dead end so that the dead end doesn't really show up. That's a perfect spot for the closed exhibit. Go right there, and we'll see if you have items in you. No item? No item. I guess, to be fair, I still actually did do the right thing in the right order, where it's like, I've now learned what you do is you turn off the security system.
Yeah.
And you make it so that security system is unlocked by default. But then you have the breaker box be a little bit more rare so that you can turn it off later. Yeah, give me a chapel. I know what I'm saving my money for, and it's gonna be really funny. I want to put in the maximum amount of money I possibly could into the shrine at some point. So I have to save up that piggy bank.
I see.
Foundation's open. Go back and get that meal. And we have a foundation, but we don't have a kennel. So in the dining room, I can draft here and hope to get some other things going. No boiler room, but that's okay. 20 steps is 20 steps. On a day like today, we need it. Gonna have to, unfortunately, do that, and then spend the rest of my money. We got it.
So don't reveal tripwire. Go. Just no, don't.
I'm high. I was re-clicking it to make sure I did it in the right one. I wanted to make sure it was considered hidden. So that way, with it considered hidden, it's not going to go up. I don't know if that was timing or if it just still happened.
Yeah. You'd have to walk kind of far.
We'll try this. Reveal. Hide. And we have 10 seconds.
You raise the barrier, man.
Why do we have to raise the barrier?
Isn't that like the little fence thing that... Oh no, okay, I see. That one doesn't reset.
Are you sure?
I don't know, man. Though it wasn't visible on the person when the YouTube person did it.
I feel like there's got to be something else to this, then, though. Let's try that.
Yeah, try it.
Well, because it'll auto-hide itself after a short amount of time, right?
I don't think so.
Well, like, I can see the thing. I don't get it. What's happening here? You're saying it's a skill issue. And I believe you. Oh, I see. Thank you, Stoatlord, for the raid. Hello. I don't think my shoutout command works, but I can give you manual verbal shoutout. Shoutout to the Stoatlord. Sorry, we're distracted. You came at the heisting time. Oh, hello, Paja.
Okay, the correct sequence is reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system.
I see. So there is an order into which you have to press them in order to be able to get it. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, do you have to re-hide it?
I don't know, man.
Oh, I see.
You could look at a YouTube video too at this point, because I don't know how else to describe it to you.
You got a raider with Ultimate Maker. I'll try pressing all four. How am I? I'm good. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're trying to heist and we only have 10 seconds to walk like 4 rooms around.
I'm like, do you think he timed it perfectly so that you have to get it next door? Like,
Maybe, but that it is possible to not have to go around as far, I think.
well, yeah, because you have the passageway, you can't cut the diagonal either, so you might just not be able to do it this time.
Well, if I put something here and get it this way, then maybe.
Yeah, try it.
Oh, I have to pray.
Stay, man. No.
I have to pray that whatever it is did it. Oh,
I would only try it once though before we go back to the entrance.
yeah, that's it. Just the once. Oh, Snowy's quiet today. I see. Our rains are up to there. Thank you. Letting you know. Okay, so what if I hide, lower, reset, run? That's definitely a shorter route, by the way, because I don't have to turn around. Doesn't work.
No, it definitely triggers before you get close. I don't know. I would just go to the entrance hall and pass out at this point though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
You get
Okay.
enough steps still. You just mess it up.
I have enough steps to make it. Well, okay, mess it up. Yeah, I'm gonna come here and then. Alright,
Oh, nice.
time for funny science. Which, in my defense, I did say I had an idea stupider than putting, like, anything else. The other one, though, the foundation just had both rooms blocked,
Yeah.
and we couldn't go in. So I'm like, the other option is we do have a foundation in there, but we put something else behind it somehow, or we have to like lower the thing somehow. And I just don't know how you do that. Oh, and that would make sense for getting you down to the basement too, where the other things are. All right.
Do it. Another allowance? Oh. Read the letter, maybe? Oh, that's the same. What are the pictures of the
Oh,
painting? Oh?
it is
Are you
moving,
trying
but
to
there's
get
no ticking thing.
well,
Still
face
face.
maze.
Wait a second, though.
We want to sledgehammer these ones too.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Whoops.
If I can get a sledgehammer, I'm gonna try it.
Yep.
Also, I was still okay in assuming that it would be worth a funny check, and I think I was still right on that regard. Yeah, see, this one has a ticking thing. How's that one? I want to say it didn't for some reason. Let me get done first. And if I can grab it, like, guess the Bodir works here. I'm gonna get a workshop to show up, but it didn't show up. What were you playing, by the way, Stoat? I have 4 gore, 2 eggs. More Sky Factory 1. I see. How's that been going? Making good progress, I hope. Okay, we're gonna save that experiment. Make sure we get a nurse's station before we do the bad. God, it's a lot of gear points. Bit slow because I got enough farm for dirt essence farm. Wait. I've got a farm for dirt for essence farm. I see. Which will later provide you essence for a dirt farm. Aha. You said words. Hey, there's broken lever too. Um. Okay, I can take a workshop here. This is fine. Fucking lockpicks, man. I can't pick this up either, but I feel like do one of them, can one of them get picked up? Doesn't look like it. I was curious if I could pick one up to maybe put it in the clock tower to fix that clock. Unfortunately, I have to because there's so many good things that can come out of this. We know not to put the broken lever there, though. But what I can look for is we got a metal detector, and sometimes there's other items in here. Like the first time we opened it, we had like 3 different items in there.
Watering can sometimes.
Yeah, well, I had a sledgehammer, a watering can, and a shovel all in the first day of opening that thing.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, this could be good. I would take this. Yeah, perfect. We want it to be there. Because I can take this, go around. I don't have the gems for that. I can probably afford to take a dark room here. But it means I have to go around the other way. But I can afford to take it here, which means I could maybe go back to the entrance hall. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a thing. I have to put a parlor here for the gems. Gotcha. I need a commissary with a sledgehammer when I need it. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Gems are in the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain gems. Okay, well, you're no fucking help at all. Wait, that means you're true, though. So that has to be true, and the bottom statement has to be true.
Yeah,
By logic, it just has to be white.
the
There is no other. How?
Oh.
What is wrong with you? That's not an answer. That's incorrect at that point. Me a goddamn candle to make me less upset, but that was factually incorrect. I have to take a chapel, unfortunately. Oh my god, you suck. Cool. Faster exit, I guess. There are gems or dice in here, which I can take gladly.
I go get rape, and then I start drawing.
Uh-huh. Man, right now is just gambling for the right rooms, so, you know. Oh, that works pretty well, actually. Nice. Oh my god. So fun. Oh my god, is this it? Can I do it? Oh, it's time for story time first, regardless. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Oh. That means that people have had this book before us. Neat. It also means we have had this book before. The third largest city in Fenris. Site of the former capital. Da, da, da. Okay, sorry. You know what? We have two people here in chat. I can read this to you guys properly. The third largest city in Fenris and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and charming underground bazaar reward visitors who explore it further. Reddington is that type of antique enchanting place that lingers in your mind in memories long after you leave her. Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegeran canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside, a cobblestone trail menders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right and yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself an hour to indulge this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. How much of it? Oh, I see. That does give us the answer to one test question, though, which is that we had that one correct, wherever that exam answer is. It's right here. We circle the correct answers in green here. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting atop Mount Perma Reddington's second highest stomach, a source I describe scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home in the Epsons before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Well, have a good night still. It is believed that many Featherfall was built by the first king or Daemon Ares when Reddington was still the capital.
Ah.
Like, I know my 22 years is correct.
Well, we wouldn't have known that otherwise.
No, in fact, Reddington is actually the one answer we didn't pick.
Yep.
We said Grand City of Fen and Oris. Which proves to me that that chatter wasn't just looking up the answers, too, which is nice. I appreciate that. On that dude's work. Mount Holly, elevation of 22,000 feet. The climbing trail on the side of the peak rests. It's in Mount Holly, nestled between summits. Mediocre mountain residence. Sold is running into completely private, closing Mount Holly. Schoolhouse in 66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at distance. The trails and many north-facing overlooks. Oh yeah, we have this, by the way.
Oh yeah, so it would so that's also for the other question. If you drive north 2 hours or whatever, and then
well, as we already have the answer to all of them. It's gonna be red. Actually, we know for a fact it's red too because we aced that part of the test.
let me see.
If sandwiches house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west past 8 flags and turned north at Tanner Fork, drove 2 hours north past 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon, what color would the flags be? They're red because he's in Fen Ares. Okay, we have to get this one right. Oh, I have 3 gems though, right? Yes, I do. Okay, ready?
What?
We have the steps to do it this time. I got it!
Yeah, all right, take a look.
If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draft while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. If there's not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. That's kind of useful and cool. We need the armory, unfortunately. I need this thing. Oh, I don't remember what it was for breaking, though. I don't think I can do that with a Morning Star.
Like what?
The power
Oh, the super thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Great Hall looks like my next almost last chance. I got a pretty good Great Hall today, though. I costs a gem to draft that thing, so we're gonna have to like crown it, and then unfortunately that's there, so we have to redraw once more. Oh, you know what I could have done though? Oh, that's the end of the day, it looks like. Yep. Oh, no, I did need the Morning Star today. And I remember what for. Oh, I'm sorry, we needed the Morning Star today regardless, and I remember what for finally.
Stars?
No. We have a different thing we're supposed to smash. Gotta smash the outside, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We need to see if we get anything from it.
Huh?
I mean, it works, it smashes. Will it give us another thing?
Another microchip? No.
No,
Huh?
but that's a clever
Yeah.
way to find the allowance token. Let's go. I would consider that worth it for today. Now I just have to figure out which room we're putting outside. I have one easy option, but we'll have to get the stuff to be able to pull it, or to be able to use it. So let's try. There's only a few other rooms that are considered four-way rooms, right? So if I'm about to go call it here, and I want to call it in a room that has 4 possible exits.
I think passageway. Oh, you don't have it though. Great Hall might also
Nope.
be funny.
That's Slam Train Great Hall. We need the keys to open it, but it means I can actually safely draft inside before outside for once. Because we want to get the key or lockpick to allow us to even attempt the Great Hall. Lockpick would probably be most useful for that. See, so like here, I'm just gonna suffer and be like, I've suffered. There's no point in doing another one. I guess commissary works best here. Yeah, sledgehammer. Oh, there's some pretty good stuff. You know what I am surprised by? She gave us a letter for having 2 foundations, but not 2 entrance halls.
Well, it's not permanent, you know.
Well, like, how are you not surprised we put an entrance hall out there? I guess if the allowance token is hidden in there regardless, then...
Yeah.
At that point, it was kind of intentional that we find it, I guess. I would rather do this and then do this. Oh, you suck, man. Sure, give me another garage. Well, I know the next room to try outside for a stupidly weird funny. Or someday, not today. Not like today in the game, but we should try putting the garage out there and see what happens if we can open the garage door. Do you agree? Hello?
Huh?
Do you agree that we should, on a day with power and a shrine, find a way to put the garage door outside just to see what stupidity happens if we try to
Sure.
open the garage door outside?
Well, we can't have power out there. Look at me.
You power it just with the utility box.
Right. Sure, man.
That's why I'm like outside. Oh, hello, Arian Nova. Hello. Welcome to the funny. We're
Okay, so
just doing.
besides our like goals of putting buildings in weird spots, are we just trying to find a key card now? Like, do we want to try to take one of the crowns to the throne room, or like,
Um, it's like keycard first. Oh my god, that worked.
nice.
I didn't remember which one it was on. I just knew there was a green room somewhere on the side.
There's one on both sides.
So, oh, is this another sledgeable spot?
Oh, whoops.
Like, I can't sledge it yet, but it looks like there is a sledgeable spot there. Yeah, taking the Virginia here is pretty good odds, actually. Hey, that's a metal detector? Oh my god, we're finding items today. We just need to keep it up with the green rooms, which means I need to go to the right afterwards. Corridor, because it's unlocked. And then... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, yeah. Damn, that was just open, huh? Oh, I don't actually have the kennel today as much as I thought I did. Oh, okay, we're axing the foyer.
Yeah.
It's we can make it commonplace already. Oh, but I can also make.
You're gonna just have to pick when you get the axe. I do think you should reserve commonplace a little more, so that your commonplaces are actually commonplace, not everything is just commonplace.
I've been managing pretty well which is which so far.
Huh?
Taking it. This will be good for the thingy, and then we can check if there's anything here. Awesome, and then we head back. And we go to the right side of the map now. Yeah, and we're looking for a lever and a battery pack. Oh wait, foyer. We got the foyer. We had the foyer today. It's
Uh-huh.
time.
Four.
To go outside.
I see.
We gotta see what happens when we open all 7 goddamn doors on the outside of the house. There's gotta be something good hidden out there, right?
Hopefully.
A bunch of apples just kind of showed up in random places today.
Well, that's what the secret garden does, man.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is
Yeah.
just spread fruit throughout the house. Huh? Neat. We are also trying to get the chess puzzle again, by the way. Because you asked what our goals are. Uh,
Whoops.
there's got to be something there, is what I'm noticing though.
Might as well.
So this is just if you want to get free items, this is how you do it. But when I go to look at a room, I want to show you what I'm seeing here. You see there's like a brick wall, almost?
Yeah, I see it.
Like, it feels like there is supposed to be something there. And so I'm convinced I'm supposed to actually, like, do something with that. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be putting out there, other than maybe a foundation.
Uh-huh.
We're going straight. Gotcha. Gift shop. Gladly take a kennel. Oh, the key in the dog bowl. I have to take an armory. Yeah, it's Axe is still not showing up yet. But it also didn't show up when we like went through like 4 or 5 rotations. You know? She don't know. She don't.
I don't know.
Uh-huh. I can tell you don't know. I can tell you're off in your own world.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I have it. Um Nothing in there yet. Now I have to decide.
Uh-huh.
It's either the casino or the foyer. Oh, fine. Relax the foyer.
Uh-huh.
I can also make the casino a little bit more uncommon now, though.
Uh-huh.
The thought process was leaving it be for a minute, so that what I could do is have battery pack. You need just a lever.
I'm like, love. They're both kind of hard to find, so.
Let's gamble. We'll gamble on the side we want first. Can only take one. If it's a furnace, I had a fucking feeling.
It knew.
I have a funny idea, though.
Were you gonna put the furnace outside?
No, we're gonna get a early. We're gonna get a red room detection system going. There we go. We'll now always know if
yeah.
it's a red room.
Yeah.
God damn it! I did accidentally step inside. Whoops. It'll at least tell me if it's a red room. So there's a red room somewhere here.
Well, they're all pretty, so hard to say.
Which one? Which one do you think is the closet? That's the one we don't want.
Left one.
Okay. You know, it's archives, and we shielded it. Which is perfect, because archives is the other most painful one. So, you know, you chose good, man. I mean, the maid's chambers is no issue. Oh. Sure. Man. Oh, what you want? Oh, then sure. What are you giving me?
No.
God, it dug for a while on that one. 25 and 3 gems. Sure, that means this room will be powered up in a second. Yeah, we got our powered now. Hey, look. She would not here to look. Hmm? Oh, hello. Welcome back.
What you get?
And then we're gonna try to save our thing to make sure we have enough for the steps to get back to the code check regardless. If I can. Because we want this thing. And that means that we could try to put it outside too. If there's anything outside that could use one, we need it for the secret garden, which we actually have today. So let's try first to get the not the terrace, but the greenhouse. We have a kennel, so we dig. Oh yeah, so back to the ESO talk, by the way. I have not gotten it yet. but I am also considering post Anime North, if I have the ability to, getting the new season's pass thing to have the new expansion and all of
I
its
see.
related events. At which point I would also be able to dedicate like a stream day to uh, ESO because there is a in-game event that's happening at some point where we will be able to like witness a massive world change mid-season.
I see.
Yeah, and I can't want to do it, so as I do. Okay, I can take a gym here. That's not the worst. No items though. So let's see. Kochik is pretty early. Oh, we also have the aquarium to go off of, but I can't take any we can't get the greenhouse with it yet. Well, that's ending that one. I said we can't get the greenhouse. Is there that chart is in here somewhere, right? The green rooms. Here it is. I see 3 up and very bottom. So we can't close the exhibit it, but if we can get a key card, we can maybe go down one and get it. Let's get 6 stars. All right. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. I pay my dues. I know. I know what you want from me, game. All right, moment of truth. It does work.
Cool.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? Another one here. It just looks all messed up. What do you do? Cool, that kind of sucks. That all it did was give us yet another goddamn question. Let's be smart about this though. We code check the thing. And now we go and I do something else that I didn't want to do, but I didn't think about it too much until today. Ooh, wait a second. You start the day with 2 gems, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 2 more days left on the power. Okay. We'll see how many steps I have and if I have enough to get back. If not, we're losing a day of the power. If so, we'll play a pretty good gamble tomorrow. Alright, casino. Make it standard, not unusual. Rumpus Room, I'm actually going to turn up to rare, because you don't need those 8 coins, and you don't need the Rumpus Room for anything else. So that one goes up to that. I'm going to pass out in the perfect dead end, though. I'm also going to use the washroom as soon as I end the stay here. Perfect. We'll be very quick now. Don't go nowhere. I said not to go, not to go nowhere. One of you left. Or could you? How could they, Aranova? You still there, Charlie? Just curious as to what you're up to. Like what you're drawing.
Working on donuts, thingy.
I see. How is his commission coming along?
Huh?
I said, how is his commission coming along?
We at the part 1 of 2.
Wow. I'd say that was a good play.
I see.
Look at the outer room in my inventory.
Huh?
Yeah. I decided to be smart about it. Alright, we need to go eastern side though, because this is where more of the dirt can be. I have a few other things I want to try to do with this sledgehammer.
And combine it with another thing.
No, I mean like a few other things I want to try to smash, man.
I see.
Yeah. Like for one, what else would it mean by delete it on that one picture?
Oh yeah, just smash it.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it, man. I'm gonna delete it real good. Another one that's kind of just a curious thought is like, could I, in theory, cheat in the casino with by smashing things? Oh, the foyer is going to be a very useful tool, it looks like. Oh, Verdania? I guess I Verdania.
Veranda?
Oh, that's what I say, I see. Verdania. What's a veranda?
Balcony.
I see. That makes more sense. Mm. Experiment setup. A pretty good amount of things I can do with that. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set my dice to 2
Yeah, it's pretty good.
is what you know, I figure I could use it. Sure, give me a classroom, but then we're going to save this last key for the other one. Will this be faster? Yeah, it'll use less steps. Now I need to go to the west side of the house. Hey, I have a day left of my thing, right? Okay. I'm gonna try something weird and kind of stupid tonight then. Because it'll be the last night we have the shrine power until we get the shrine again. Which is like, it's not hard, but I'd rather try a funny than. Nice. This is aquarium that I need to have, right? Yeah, we're gonna save that then, because there's a good chance I can get an aquarium. Bedroom. Apple. Damn. I don't know for security to find the chapel. Can you please give me the greenhouse for once? No, but you'll remove my will to live. Gotcha. That's not true. It doesn't do that. It feels like it does, though. We do have a kennel, but I don't think we have a shovel. And now you're making us go the other way because you hate me. What's wrong with you? Who hurt you, game? I actually need to know that. Who hurt you? Like, it clearly wasn't me. Because I've done nothing but play you for countless hours straight. All in the name of Snowy not having to.
Huh?
No, I'm being mad at the game. It's giving me nothing to work with.
I'm surprised the game hasn't given you a key card. Like, my key card's so hard to find all of a sudden.
Bro, it hasn't given me the key card. The moment I got the sledgehammer, it stopped even remotely trying to give me the greenhouse on any of the acceptable levels for a greenhouse. Like, there are so many things I could do in this game right now that the game just doesn't want to give me the option to do. The one time we broke a thing, yeah, it gave me that, but what's that gonna do?
Oh, poor.
That's kind of good. Especially today. I need you to take a very big gamble. Pick wisely, one or two.
The middle one.
It's not the worst option. By far. But it's definitely nowhere near the best.
No, study.
We don't have any of the other rooms to give us the puzzle, though.
Yeah.
So, D8. December 8th. 1208. Yeah, the pain is that I am not getting any of the rooms I need. Like that. Why would you do that to me, game? Who hurt you? The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, I'm just gonna risk it then. Follow the black box's guides, because I don't know where else it would be. Woo! Following blind faith has paid off once again. How bad are you gonna be if I do two? Oh, why would you game? Gambling 20. Sure, man. What am I gonna do with them? I think you fucking ended me. I think you carefully planned out your assassination. Paid off by a hair. I have to hope it didn't do it for once. The one day, man. I played it so smart. Every step of the way. I tried nothing but my hardest. For you to cooperate. And you took it. And you slapped me in the face with it. Like, why? What was the point of any of that? Do I have a security room, even? No? Why would I? See what other shit we can smash then. Can I smash anything in here? No. Can I smash anything upstairs in here? Beyond the door and the where we got the throne room? It does not look like I can smash out here. Game, why you do me like this?
Do you want me to look it up like I did with the...
Oh yeah, no one more smashable spot. And we can always put it in the code check today, so I'm not too concerned about it. I'm just trying to figure out why the game hates me today. It gave me the one good starting bit to a day and then hasn't helped me since. And has just been like, nah, what if we just took back everything nice we did for you and gave you 1/2 bit of progress and nothing else? I see. So this is where the red letter is that we can't get. It has something to do with this area. What did putting them in the sundial do again? Oh, right. Turn on the radio tower. I might have just figured out what we'd get at the greenhouse for bringing the sledgehammer there.
Hmm.
I have a feeling it's the last red letter.
Mm.
The reason I keep thinking that is so in every single place where a red letter is contained, there is always a gem. Right?
Mm.
And you know how the gems are always sitting on that little golden pedestal thing?
Mm.
Last golden pedestal is in that little shack outside in the garden.
Mm. Mhm.
Yeah. And that little like outside garden bit with the thing has like it has the thing with the gem tipped over, but nothing else. That being said, we also know one of the red letters is dedicated to blackmail, with something to do with her father and the belief that the groundskeeper did it. Even though we kind of proved by grounds of our dad being the blackmailer that he was the one stealing the mail. Unless he was the one stealing the mail, but only that letter for some reason. Huh. What's going on over there?
Sleepy.
I see. Would you want to look up the sledgehammer thing now then? Just a way you can use it. There should be a way to avoid it telling you what it gets you, but knowing where is not a bad idea.
Greenhouse.
Uh-huh.
Garden. Weight room. Freezer for the ice.
Oh, that's a cool one to know about. Hey, greenhouse.
The grounds. Oh, that's the wooden plank door. We did that already.
That's the one what?
I think we did that one already. There was one on the basement doors from outside that we get to.
Basement from outside that we get to? What?
It was like boarded up with wood.
Oh, that's cool. We have transformed the room.
Oh, I want nothing. Oh, it's a doorway.
Yeah. Yes, I saw the book. The book. But I have proof of something here then.
That's where
The
they
grounds
were written.
the groundskeeper was up to something. No, I don't think that's where they were written. I think they were stolen.
Oh yeah, there's the
Yeah, see? There's so much about the blackmail here. Okay. The original garden love hang on. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me, she loves me not, she loves me, she loves me not. February 1990. When I get fired. Nice. I see. This is a record of many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. It's ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be today. I have served here as a groundskeeper, and however many are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Sinka has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public. Oh, whoa. Wait, this is a different book.
Oh yeah.
No, there's like an actual thing here. A few months ago, I
Yeah.
made a truly remarkable discovery in the role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, posing as the beauty and brilliance of genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower, my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I informed by Randolph Moore that my employer company Sinka had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, to invest countless hours, research, and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. And it feels like such a waste to keep the gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to reduce resources for special flora plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employee's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I feel it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the house plants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office, the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job and focusing on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh, the weight room has one.
Yeah, that's what I said we were.
Well, the sledgehammer can. I see what it unlocks now, though. It gives us one in the weight room for the antechamber. January 11, 1991. If there's a 10th rank, it's possible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and there were 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a reductancy lever in another location. So we have 4 of them now out of the 8.
Well, it
That's
tells you
good to know.
we're all, well, at least not. It doesn't tell you the throne room nor the basement one, but it tells you the other 6.
The throne room and the basement don't count
Well, there's a question
towards
mark,
the
but then-
8 that they're referring to.
I see.
So these 4 go through here, but yes, we already know the two levers for this one. It's what are the reductancies for each of these ones.
It's written right underneath it, man.
Oh, I see. Secret garden, mechanarium, secret garden, in hall, and then greenhouse and weight room. I see. March 10, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mystery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Oh? Sealed behind a false wall. Stale quality of the air and unremarkable corroded metal led me to believe that the chamber has remained sealed for many decades. And then I found a large vat of copper still. Their time worms are squeaked. I am unsure if the instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar.
Oh, it's the trading post thing that we blew up.
Yeah. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. So that hints that there's a way to fix those, though?
Maybe.
Like a way to actually use the thing?
Maybe.
August 4th, 1991, at last I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life I'd been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I decided to wait until the Baron was away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly, and once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. August 15th, 1991. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt I was owed. Grab the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given now that there's only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is they consider it too obvious to be plausible. They won't. I'm almost positive that I am not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. And then we have pieces of the blackmail letter here too.
Yep.
But we don't know who wrote this, because it wouldn't have been our dad then. It would have been the whoever.
No, we saw the you're fired letter, didn't we?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be our dad.
Yeah.
Well, I am in agreement.
Fired.
So it was, well, no, because he was fired for taking letters from the mail. That's not the same as what he did. The blackmail letter, we don't actually know what the blackmail is all about, per se. But we do know that our dad was the blackmailer, so that they have to be two different scenarios. Sure, courtyard. Big spot at least. We want to get some more red rooms, so we're gonna take a red room. We don't want the closed exhibit though. We want the weight room, which is gonna suck, but it's worth unlocking so that it's unlocked permanently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could do this actually. Give me a red rover. . half of 62 steps is not the worst. I see, it's behind the punching bag. Oh, that's a great one. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Well, I know that's a lie, regardless. Hey!
Oh, hey, find the rest of it.
I know you already have this one. Did you keep the other pieces? Because there was a note on this one.
Yeah, there's somewhere, man.
I see. Okay, so that's that. Oh, they're right here. We have the final bit of the note now then. So it says, the eighth angel points to our dreams.
Uh-huh.
Fun. I mean, I kind of know what it's referring to, but not really at the same time.
Too.
Oh, you think it's that?
Yeah.
I see. I was assuming it was something to do with the angel in the new bedroom.
No, not the Geist. Because not everyone gets the Geist.
That's true. Sure, corridor is always left unlocked. I would have taken a foyer there if it showed up. That would have been perfect. But I can take this. No sledge rooms here, right? Our goal is to get to the foundation so I can put the sledgehammer away again, because I don't know, I'm sus on the fact that there might be more to do with the thing that hasn't been discovered yet.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know how I would go about finding that stuff unless it just already has, because when I tried to look up something else about the game, the thing I got told was that the problem with looking anything up right now in particular is that there are still unknowns. Right? Like, there are still puzzles that haven't been solved, is the issue. Thanks, game. You really knew how to fuck me over with that one, huh? Oh, a porterhouse stick. Interesting. Means that shows. Give me a morning rooms. Oh, cool, another broken lever. Observatory, finally. Which also means dig spots are perfect. Oh, I can change the rarity of the closet, the tunnel, and the patio. I'm gonna change this to standard.
Wow.
Or should it be standard or unusual?
Unusual.
Okay. Tunnel, we're gonna leave it standard actually. Patio. We're gonna leave that it's standard because of the extra. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to be doing this. I mean, that makes sense. But I'm supposed to play with the rules of, like, a green room, for example. If I make it commonplace, that doesn't do that much besides give me better chances for a specific green room in the spots that have the dirt, right? So yeah, what I would do is find a way to make like her ladyship's chambers a commonplace. Because I do want it to be commonplace. But it keeps the rule of always having to face south. Which in the case of her ladyship's chambers is actually kind of perfect. Let's do this. Haha, awesome. That's a free room. It's 2 free rooms, in fact. I'm gonna take an east wing hall. Better access to the back. I can gamble on this. Not terrible. Continue. Upgraded floor plan, gain 1 star. Works for me. What am I trying to draft today? There was something important I'm trying to draft.
Key card.
Oh no, I'm trying to draft a way into the final room. Empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. Damn. Yeah, commissary needs a key card, I'm pretty sure. But the weight room doesn't, so I guess I can go back that way for a moment. But yeah, I think the goal of today was just to get into room 46 so I can take my screenshots properly. Yeah. Do another thing, so I take a lot trunk. We don't have a Verdane yet, so I guess I'll take a terrace here then, because it's a good spot for it. Ah, ooh, fruit. The 8th angel points to our dreams. What the fuck do you mean? Am I done? Not necessarily. Left side? Secret Garden, Mechanarium, Great Hall, Secret Garden. Wait, remember, so it's Secret Garden or Mechanarium? I don't think I can get any of those.
Okay.
That sucks. Alright, well, we just get to leave and you put the thing back in put the sledgehammer back for now, just in case. I don't have anything else I should put in there right now, so yeah, sledgehammer it is. But we do have 2 rooms now we need to draft outside as well. We need to draft the trading outpost and the school hut.
The school hut?
The school room, classroom, outside.
Oh, classroom. Okay, I was like, the school hut.
School hut. It's a hut and the school one. School hut. Oh, you know what room I could also try passing out in once we have the Blessing of the King back?
Mhm.
I should try passing out in the clock tower and doing some stuff out there with it.
Yep.
Because one of the keys is hidden in the clock tower. One of the sanctum keys.
Yeah.
Which the only way I can think of to put the clock tower to make it special. Oh, hey, it's Full House. Is there a filing cabinet in here?
It could be.
I don't think there is. Does not look like it. Great. Added 8 rooms to today's draft pool for no reason.
I do think it might be just the office, because the whole stat file thing.
Maybe. Kennel is a better starting room. Even if I don't have to
I'm like,
shovel
I
yet.
am hungry.
So,
I am hungry, but what should I have? The miso soup or an apple?
you can have miso soup.
Okay, I will make that soup.
Uh-huh. Sail.
Sail!
I can take milk. Breakfast milk. That'll allow us to go into the den still, actually. Which is an old chapel. You give us 2 options. Last one is a blue one. Oh, and it does have more filing cabinets, I see. I want to get outside then. Quickly. I have a really weird theory. Be really convoluted for them to do this, but it would make sense. So I can only wait and see. Oh, if I do this, that's a possible office. Oh, damn. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Dining hall's perfect. I can classroom here too, that works. Alright, let's go grab the thing. If the game was to be perfect, it could give us 4 more classrooms back to back.
You gotta take the test again or something?
I would take it. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the key right now because we're going through the classrooms and they have all the filing cabinets, so I'm still under the impression there's a chance for us to have the exam thing, the exam answers. One of the things I'm questioning is, are the exam answers in the exam room?
That's what I said.
I see. Well, I know. Because all we confirmed is that it wasn't the first classroom filing cabinet, but there's a lot of other filing cabinets to go through.
Yeah.
So I do have to figure out which filing cabinet it is, regardless. And a lot of the filing cabinets just don't have indications that they can be the right one.
I'm still. It's like it'd be funny if it was the classroom. It's still more likely to be the office, though.
I know it's likely to be the office.
Yeah.
I want it to be the classroom because it'll be funnier, and we get the test answers. Yeah, there's just another chance that and I couldn't run the experiment now. We're gonna wait. If I can get the right, if I can get the bedroom, I can indeed actually, like, there are the nurses' station, sorry, I can indeed actually, like, guarantee that we get the lockpicking skill up as high as physically possible.
Oh, you're just gonna like cram it.
Oh,
Jam
here
it.
we go. Nurses' station. Well, it's the, like, I can take it after we're ready to actually do it.
Mhm.
where it's the view the app, touch the nurse's station, keep going. Alright, so we got a bunch of classrooms to look through as I go, so check grade 4 first. Not grade 4. That's fine. I don't expect it to be in anyone other than the like exam room, but man, if I don't check beforehand, then I don't want it to bite me. I swear, it's just like, oh yeah, it's actually in the grade 3 classroom specifically for some reason. Oh hey, here's a periodic table of elements.
If anything, it'll be in the grade 8 classroom specifically.
Yeah. I don't want it to be in any one classroom in particular. I want it to be in, I don't know, somewhere. I just want it. I want it done. I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I send you the axolotl.
This sucks. I guess garage. I'll check it out. I can. Is perfect. Snowy is perfect.
Oh, it work?
The axolotl.
Oh, the axolotl. I see. Wow.
And you asked. And then you immediately stopped paying attention to what you asked.
I'm still looking at the purple one being like, the purple's really pretty though.
I see.
Yeah. I will send you the colors. Which, I mean, red, blue, and or pink, blue, and purple is a pretty good set, like as is.
That can. What are you trying to get me to look at for the colors?
Purple.
What about it?
It's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if I could make one because I don't have anything that's purple. Like anglerfish, but it's like not the right. It's too light.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do not have purple friend in my roster.
Bullshit, I
I
guess.
It's like you could go in and try to find some dice, like if you really don't like want to try to guarantee an outside room.
What?
You go inside, do some rooms, find some dice to reroll the outside rooms with.
And
Yeah, it's worth the trouble.
what's not worth the trouble is this motherfucking key card, man. Like, I'm convinced they make the rarity on certain things higher the moment you actually need it to do something.
Guard, where are you?
Doesn't exist. Keycard's gone. Um, So I think I know what that is down there now, though.
Well,
My thought process of down there is that we need the double foundation. Uh, because of her ladyships thing. Where I think this is supposed to be signifying the back thing with the elevator or whatever. On the foundation.
uh-huh.
I think that's what it's supposed to be signifying, that you need the foundation so you can go down it to then get down there, because that's the only other like reasonable area we have to explore that we haven't been able to.
Mm.
And the only way I could think to do so is to find a way to lower that foundation, but I don't even know how the hell you do that. But man, this game just really loves jerking us around.
Mhm.
All I know. Like, why are there two red leashes, or two blue leashes and one red? And why are all but one of the food bowls on the thing red? Why is anything? Is it important? Who knows? No one! Because this game doesn't make any sense half the time. Cool, battery pack. Thanks. Okay, I want a drawing room. That's what I really want now. I guess it gives me a chance at a decent, like, free chance at a drawing room or something. Let's use one here then. No time late for present. Lock trunk. Cool. I forgot to do the experiment before I ended yesterday. And raised my lock picking to like 500,000.
Oh no.
Sure, commissary. Maybe it'll have keys. Nope, but it has a shovel. Ooh, a foyer. I'll take a foyer, because that means that that passageway is now unlocked.
Mhm.
Ooh, a terrace right here too. I'll take that. That's a pretty good terrace spot, but game, you're giving me like decent positioning, but terrible progression. Yeah, I don't have a sledgehammer now. I have a shovel. Sure, security. I want to let security stay standard. Or say commonplace, sorry.
Yeah, it should be.
It's like, it's not the worst.
Nope.
Why not a showroom? Oh, what I can do with the showroom too is we go to buy something and we buy. Oh, it's not here.
And you buy the moon pendant. That's tricky good though.
We're gonna play with it. Code check I don't need yet. Aquarium needs to stay goddamn commonplace. This is the one thing saving like half of my runs right now. That's why I also need to keep that one experiment going where it's like, just if I need the heckin'. See, this is what I thought it meant by the angel thing. Really, the eight is like the eighth angel points to our dreams.
I know it's on a bed, so dreams, but not everyone gets Geist bedroom, so it can't be it.
Are you sure that's the way the game works, though? Like, is the game willing to f you over and say you have to do it when it gives you a whole mechanic specifically dedicated to trying to make sure that you, like...
You want me to just look it up? Like, DeBoer.
Well, okay, the thing I was thinking of is, like, you need to be able...
Office, though.
Yeah, I did it.
Uh-huh.
Question is, where would it go in here? You say a filing cabinet in the office.
There's like the staff one or something. Is there not one?
I don't see one in here, man.
I see.
I'll look again in a second for you, but I don't think so, man. I'm just gonna start an experiment. Got it. Whenever I draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. So,
Oh, boy.
okay. Where are you referring to in here? Like, I don't see where a filing cabinet is, man.
I don't know, I just thought there would be one in there.
Can you see? No. That being said, I do know a different place it could be. You could be onto something but the wrong actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where else would a staff room and staff letters be and be important to be held? And we got them room 46 is the other thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, security too. I think about that. I didn't even know there were things in here. Doesn't look like it. I could take a chapel, that's fine. Nice, thanks, my guys. Oh, what are the numbers again? So there's 1, 2, 3. It's IVVVI, right? So this is 4. Butler.
Yeah. Yep.
And then that's 6. Then VII is 7, right? So that means it is the Reaper it's referring to. Has to be. Yeah. 3 aquariums.
My god.
Bro, it's gonna save us today because it means there's a small chance we could actually get to room 46. Okay, I could take the spare bedroom and save the one reroll just in case, but you suck. Oh, some mailroom is fine. Haven't seen one in a while. Don't know what it'll do. Great aquariums added to the draft pool. I see. You know how we heard the kennel off in the far distance?
Yes, and it works, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Mhm.
God, well, we'll be able to go, like, anywhere today. Oh, and we have a foyer, so these are always unlocked, too. Which is kind of flawless, actually, in terms of, like, being useful. Oh... Ended my luck. I would love to see on any given day, like, how many actual things you have.
Maybe actual things.
Like, I want to see how many aquariums I have in the draft pool today.
Oh, I see.
See, why didn't that work? The dog just didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's something's wrong with the foundation. That's what it seems like. Take an observatory, get my stars back.
Mhm.
I would be okay to see one other dead end. Nope, didn't show it to me. Alright, let's figure out what the clock tower wants. There's gotta be something in here that's a like hint to everything, right? Like, treasure map. And it's gotta be this one. Like 130?
Mhm.
Like that's the only one that's stuck, which means 130 has to mean something. Way too late in today's day to try that today though.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Made a whooshing noise.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. You know what? Let's take this here. This is a good spot. I can try something. Doesn't work, I bring it right back. Was it? You trying to ask something?
Brain is trying to think if there is like if I should try to do more than the 3 or should I just do the 3?
I see.
You
Right. Do normal. God, I hate this part of the game. I have a question. Well, no, never mind.
hmm?
I was gonna ask if you wanted to look at what the stupid filing cabinet is, but we'll wait until we can at least get into room 46 at once to find out. Okay, foundation. You need to work. I know why it doesn't work.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's busted or something, but I believe it's because the dogs don't apply retroactively.
Oh.
So, because the foundation always starts drafted, the kennel can't be drafted before it, therefore it cannot just unlock by digging.
I think maybe. But yeah, it's a bug that should be fixed.
Yo. God. I know I have the wrench, but please.
Hey, you want to adjust the rarity of your aquarium? Your 5 aquariums today?
Oh, there's so many more than 5.
Your 15 aquariums today?
You know, if we get the shrine again and the dove coat at the same time, I wouldn't mind fucking finding out what happens. I mean, if I pull the dove coat outside, but then as I'm making it, I rotate it to not have an entrance. Will it let me do that? Will that do anything? I guess I could also attempt that with like the rotunda. Man, we didn't get the study. We didn't get like so many things I could have gone that I just didn't because the game isn't being nice. And the worst part is we don't get to know what we're getting next. So you ready to gamble?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I get to gamble this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's kind of cool to know. Oh no, it just means I have power. Yo!
Nice.
Oh, clock tower? I'm gonna put to standard.
Yep.
I don't need the archives right now. Kitchen, I'm gonna also put up to standard because we never use it anything. You suck, game. Pre-Aquarian's been added to the draft pool. God, half this house is powered. Oh, what do you think the thing is going to say at the end of the day?
There's a House of Gears one, so probably House of Gears.
Oh, probably. I have one more room to draft. We're getting a funny ending today, though, because we do have every single room in the house.
Nice.
That's a pretty good place to freeze, actually. Freeze right there at 8 gems and 25 gold for a starting day. I can't thaw it, so I'll just pick it up. It's just gold anyway. Alright, ending the day. I want to do at least one more, though. Oh, hello?
Oh,
What are you doing?
soup.
What a title!
What in the war?
Mount Holly Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Taking a photo of that one to send to Frog. That's also absolutely going into our thing here. Oh, I got a new Reaper friend, by the way. There is another one. Oh,
I just looked over and saw your Drax's picture.
Yeah, I got a new. There was another Reaper. He was in the digest thing for the tomorrow thingy. So apparently, I might want to actually play it safe and not draft the dead end rooms until we're like in dire need of that much money. Because the tomorrow or the not tomorrow, the drafting contest thing, when you win it, you do get a trophy, but you also get 200 gold. So I don't know how we feel about like saving that gold.
Trying to do it, right?
Trying to do something with it. I guess you could try. And trading post, perfect. I'll take it. So there's something to do with this room and fixing this stuff? Question mark? I'm thinking doubters on that one. Oh, you know what I need? I need a lockpicking kit or a key. Well, no, key didn't work. I think it was a lockpicking kit specifically is what I need to get. So, rooms with lockpicking keys are the workshop is one. Speak of the devil. But it doesn't have speak of the devil and he shall taunt your face off. Classroom wouldn't have the things. What other room would have it? I don't think I've ever seen a lockpick kit for sale.
No. Oh yeah, got some interesting news. Oh, I just found cabinets right there.
I tried those already.
Yeah. SGDQ is having an artist area.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. They're in Minnesota, so it would be an excuse for me to go, but not this year.
We'll see.
This year I'm busy.
Uh-huh. That works. Yeah, I tried all those filing cabinets. There was nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay, I've never seen it for sale, but that doesn't mean it can be proven wrong when it can be for sale. And we get a shovel regardless, so I'll take it. And we have even more guns to work with today. Oh, I should have taken the observatory in the case that there was the dead ends thing. I need that dead ends thing right now. Because we need all of the, like... That's weird. Oh, the pool could also have it. I'd rather take the treasure trove for the money I can do with this. God damn. I think so many locked doors today. Yeah, you know what? Perfect. Give me a foyer. I think a foyer is a good take. Okay, I unfortunately have to take the observatory because we need the dead end thing if it shows up. 40 stars? Nope, not here.
Nope.
A lot of stuff though. A lot of extra things today. Great Hall. All the doors are open, so okay, so that's right side. That works. You get back down that way, and then let's see, 2 more keys? I can take 2 keys. We want a mechanarium here. Or not? I thought I had more than that, but... I see. That does help me. So yeah, we want to draft gem rings right now. Like the vestibule. So this should in theory work though, right? Or it's, yeah, it just is open. Oh. I have to just take this one and use the thing to my advantage. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, yeah, so those are all the trophies, gotcha. So now what I need to do is get up top to the room. Nice. I heard that. Is it the room I needed to? No, it's the other room. I have to take the chapel.
Mhm.
Not that I need it, but I'll take it. Let's do this again, because the clock tower is pretty nice for all this. And if it has the thing up top, then I can always use it for the extra funny. Oh, it has a battery pack. I see, so I need to remember that. Oh, it sucks as I could have drafted the office just now. I'll draft it later. Snowing my money.
Huh?
Living my money. Oh, well, we're out of the cutscene. Living my money.
Mm.
Yeah. I know. Living my money.
Wow. What are you gonna do with all of it?
If I find a casino, the answer is gamble.
See.
Yeah. Okay, what sucks is we don't know what the hell it means by the eighth angel, right? That's the issue right now with that puzzle. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Okay, I need the tomb to see it again, but we can also check where on the foundation it points to. Right? Like maybe the actual pointing of the dude will go somewhere on the floor plan for the basement.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
The part that sucks is I have a feeling I know where that is, and it means I just need to cut the reservoir thing somehow, which still haven't gotten that experiment, so I'm gonna check my packets next time I can. Mm.
You need to open every door.
I was gonna go in. So, here's a really weird question that I have in terms of like what your thoughts are on the game's logic behind this.
Mm-hmm.
But we passed the inheritance test.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we not allowed to sleep in the house yet?
Is that why we can't sleep in the house?
That's part of our inheritance rules, yeah. Part of the rules dictate that. That's why we have the campsite outside.
I see.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to sleep in the house.
Lore-wise, I don't know.
But like we passed the inheritance, so like, what the hell, man? If we pass the inheritance, we have to go through this way. But this will also use less steps, so it's fine. And yes, I checked all these filing cabinets that are in the basement. Oh, unless there's some like back there I don't know about off the top of my head. Guess I could check there next time. The first problem is I want to get into room 46 and plot our course and stuff. We can take photo of where each of the keys say they're hidden. We can like maybe figure out if a oh, is there a filing cabinet in here actually? No. Oh wait, our bust is here now. Or no, it's her
Was it
bust
not
that's
before?
on here.
Or that it was?
No, it was her bust. Okay.
Just say, I mean.
First key is found here on the furthest rank. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So that's why we keep needing the vault. Hey, Snowy.
What?
We need the vault.
Vault of a bank.
Second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is up high among all the clocks. Fourth is down below, beneath the dots. Beneath the dot. Oh, we got that one.
That's the
fifth
yeah, you should just cross out the ones we have already.
Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We don't have that one yet. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. That one we did. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting
Music
behind
room
door
7.
of eight. Seventh or eighth or maybe even ninth if you can do it somehow.
Yeah.
So we cross it out in red. First one done. Fourth one done. What else did we get? Oh, the station? We've opened more than 3 doors, though. We have a minimum of 5 of these keys, by the way.
Oh.
So, which ones do we have then? Do we have the major key? Or the clock one even? We're missing 2 of these need to be crossed off.
Well, behind the last door of 8 is just the one that's from here. This room.
No, what?
Right? No,
No, that's first keys found on here on the furthest right.
What is the bottom one then?
Okay, where did we find keys? Think about that first.
Is there a different one in the tomb that we also got?
Did we get one in the tomb? I don't think so.
Did we only get it from the reservoir puzzle? Was there not another one down there?
No, I don't think so. We didn't get one from upstairs. I don't think we got the clock one. I don't think we got any of these. So how do we have two? Missing. See, these are also both stuck. Hey.
Okay, look.
This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have our letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow.
Did we get one in the throne room?
Did we? And that's what I'm thinking of or something?
The train area had one, right? Because there was one at the bottom and the one across.
That one we crossed off. That is the 6 in a station left by one of your own, because that was left by our mother. So that one has to be that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of like important. There was the what did the Mechanarium have? It had a lever.
Oh, the Mechanarium had one, yeah.
Okay.
No, you're right. There was one in the Mechanarium. Is that the 7th is major if you draft it quite late?
No, that's gotta be the major key. It might be the bottom one though, because right, you have to have like a bajillion gears.
Yeah. No, you're correct, actually. Because, yeah, you do have to have 8 doors, and then it's in the last one, if you do it right. I think you have to be correct on that one being the 8th. Alright, so I can try to maybe get Throne Room or Music Room as like one of these and see if we can get the game to give it to us, but it was not looking so hot.
Yeah, it says you have to get it late, so.
Well, I mean, I tried, but it didn't work already, so. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god, we need that. Desperately. We desperately need this. I need to conserve my steps, though, so we have to do it this way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have one of the things, but I have the other. so we'll have to risk it on that one. That's the only place I can... Oh, I didn't see these.
I can't reach those anyway, though.
You can, you just have to pull the thing all the way
Oh, I see.
back. Yeah. But we're not focused on that today. We have a trade room, and we have a lockpicking kit. The stars have never aligned better because we have the final touch. We have the trading outpost. You suck, game. That works.
Oh,
Just in
Loki.
case. No, did you see what I got?
Yeah, Loki.
No.
Oh, no, before that, I did not see.
I had 2 vault keys.
Ah, do you have Vault today?
I do have a vault today, but we're gonna have to hope that that's what we get to use it on, unfortunately. For good reason, though. We got the key card.
Ah.
I traded the vault key. And gave me a key card. That's why I wanted the lockpicking kit so badly, was because I knew there was like some weird train of thought you could do to get a key card from that place. But it involved a lockpicking kit, not just a normal key of any kind. We need the sledgehammer.
I like how it just keeps getting worse and worse. Every time you open a door, it's just another door.
This game just hates me, man. Do we have that thing yet? No, but we do have pretty good odds of drafting it today still. We're gonna go and open up the vault key, though. Because if you open up the vault keys, I know they stay open.
Eventually you run out of safe boxes to open.
Sanctum key is in one of them, right?
Should be.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a little check here too, by the way.
No.
Oh, you have to hold it, I see. So this is all one room in this one little basement thing here. So we're taking this basement as a way to do that. Where we lower that, and then bring those back to like there. See, I can get to these filing cabinets. Can't do anything with them though. And on the other side, maybe? Oh, one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in preparation. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North of Reservoir. What? Is that just its way of saying in the sanctum?
Maybe.
Very well could be, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell whatever, like, what anything of this game wants from you is. Okay, so we open the vault one first. We can open a sanctum door with it if it does give us the sanctum key, but we're not going to solve the sanctum puzzle. Instead, I would like to probably try my hardest at getting a coat check somewhere. 149. Allowance token, another passport, and some gold. Ben Aries. Oh, why this? Why are you doing? What are you doing, game? Why are you being painful? It gave us another thing to solve. She has a stupid puzzle on her passport now, too.
Uh-huh.
I see. So she has the swan on her neck. Okay, we're out and into the pool until we get a coat check. And then if we get a coat check, we need to math real hard. Time to math. One,
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have enough, but we can't get back with it, unfortunately. But that is indeed what we have to do to make progress. And we just have to suffer with the fact that we cannot have the thing rechecked.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather make progress for our final day of the stream, though. And we'll see how stupid it gets. If there's even more doors we have to go through. There's more than one chance that the answer is just yes.
More.
Check something, though, now that we have the sledgehammer, and I never actually bothered to check it. Any of these walls, like, sus enough to do it on? No? Gotcha. Yeah, I already miscounted, so there's no way that the sledgehammer is getting back to that room.
Yep.
If it just turns to the right and gives me another goddamn key card. You know, actually, at least I'd have the key card to deal with it. You!
It just keeps going. Is that what, boiler room?
Yup. Do you want to let me try for it or no?
Mm-hmm. For what?
I'm not doing this.
Say what?
Do you want me to let it try? Do you want to let me try another day for a boiler room?
Do you want me to look up how bad it is if it keeps going?
No. No.
Okay.
This is the only obvious puzzle we have, so unfortunately, for better or worse, we're in it. It's like I could technically still pull this out and be okay. Oh, speak of fucking
Food.
the soup, club sandwich, and we banana until it's sold out.
Wow.
Oh my god. That was the most clutch I think I've ever had in a thing.
You can just go. I guess Stargrim's okay.
We take the rotunda. Look how many gems we have. We take the rotunda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just hit it up, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, you rotate.
No, I just meant the gears actually being seen above it. There were a lot of gears. Whoa. I see. That's even trickier. The gears rotate with it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Geist, I guess, for the rerolls.
Yeah. Also have sleeping mask signal. There goes one of the fucking rerolls. Give me the corridor first. We don't want the secret one yet. We want to go up further and then maybe get a secret one.
Oh, good place for a passageway.
Yeah, I could take that here. The anti-tamer door has been unsealed.
Your favorite room.
Hmm?
You have a great hall if you need to make it over there. I think turning is better.
I just thought about
Yeah,
something
well,
else instead. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna come here quickly. I have a broken lever, like...
Just throw in the 100, no harm.
101 reasons to wager the $100. What was that? You suck, game. Hey, you don't suck. That was worth it, game. I apologize. You don't suck.
Oh, there's a music room. You want to try
Not
to save it
here.
for Grey Hall? Yeah, morning. Hey.
It worked. Yes!
Sure.
No, I needed it, man. I want it for the thing, because we only need one room now to
Do we have
finish
a
up.
temple?
We do, right at the top.
Okay. Oh,
Observation for a night. We need a king.
office or throne room. Okay.
Yeah. That's the hard part about this, is that we need one of those two. Take the spare.
Sure, it's got potential.
Take the
But no, you need the turn.
take the turn. We want as many rooms as physically possible right now to get.
Are we? Either or.
No, no, it has to be armor and pump room is not what we want.
No, you buy the shield, buy the torch, buy it out. Buy the
Alright,
morning
buy the
star at the very least.
Why? Oh, so I can put the thing away and then have a mate still.
Just to have a star, man.
I see. Yeah.
Spoiler.
We need it.
You do.
We need it. We need this room more than anything. This is we wanna see the room, so you know we have to work for it. And that door is able to be shut off today without issue. Is it just one turn I need? No. 2 turn? No, because that's not even connected. 4 turn. 5 turn? 5 turn. So yeah, that did that. This gives us access to the Great Hall. Yeah, let's go do this the right way. This is going to be a risk, but it's a risk that'll save us in the long run instead of the short run. Oh, there's a next page, goddamn. Okay, so that did that, and then we can go out and see what's behind the room. No, we can't.
Bro, there's no way it's gonna just ask for like even more, man.
But it's still more progress, man.
Yeah. Are you done drafting? Oh, you have a dead spot down there. Okay.
I have a bunch of spots I can still draft in. That's not the issue.
I think you might as well try the music room to see what's up with it.
Okay, well, you wanted the dead one, and I have to go backwards anyway, so we'll try the dead one next. See what room that is. If we go straight, we get a showroom, a laboratory, and a wine cellar. Give it the showroom.
You know the movie for seeing I have movie pendant today. Yeah.
Insta buy.
Whichever.
Classroom is actually it's still wiser. I don't want to use the shield yet. That still gives me access to here. I can come down, and there we go. So we're not done drafting inside yet, though.
Uh-huh.
We have the steps to get outside with the power. And continue drafting some runes. So we're gonna have to night shield this to be safe. Oh, it's the rotunda. I was like, what the hell is that? And then we don't do it, right? That's how we play this smart. Oh. Okay, well, let's go explore the open room first, then. I was gonna try to get the chess puzzle done.
Uh-huh.
I could still try, actually. I have the steps to make up for that mistake. It's okay, hang on. It's the fact that I put the secret chamber, the secret book room in here. And I didn't know how to get from the book room to like an office, but I take the halls, and Mount Holly is what I do.
It literally it don't matter.
No, but I am. Well, it does and doesn't at the same time, man. I know I have the items, like the keys and stuff, to get rid of it all, but having more gems and keys is only going to be even more beneficial, so. We take all the gems and keys we can, and then we can go up and we have passageway to the casino now to roll one last room.
Right.
Yeah, none of these have a king, do they?
Nope.
Cool, give me the solarium, I guess. Nice, all with that one room is done. We dig up this for possible food. Damn.
Yeah, any last things you want to deposit?
I already put the big sledge away.
What?
Oh, I played it safe in advance, or I put the big sledge away. Oh, that red room though is gonna be painful.
Which one?
The red door?
Oh, because you think you have to re-unlock it every time?
You do. Speaking from the
Oh,
downstairs one, you do have to re-unlock it every single time.
rip. Well, it's because he was after it.
Yeah, maybe we have something to help. It's like none of them have been key doors yet.
My key card.
No, I mean key doors.
Oh, okay, you got this one. You have torch?
Oh, I have torch today, right? Yeah.
Uh, uh, microchip?
Yes, it is.
My guy.
I think we have enough steps to deal with it.
Yeah, you do.
I said think because I didn't know how many each door, like if each door counted as one room, or if they all counted as one together. But it looks like they all counted as one together. Fuck doors, man. What other door could it be that needs a special mechanic? Is there anything beyond security door? You need to think hard about this one.
Key card. We had the sledgehammer.
Yep. Have a torch.
How? Oh, we did the power. We did the torch. Got that microchip.
Unless it's gonna pull a Well, no, because you can't need like a secret garden key or anything like that, because they're all set mechanical keys of some kind. So unless it's like a sanctuary key somehow,
No.
unless there's like if there's like an extra one or something, could maybe be a vault key.
I can parlor
No.
puzzle your way out.
All of these doors have been stuff that we know how to access, which is why I'm like, there can't be that many more. The fuck is that?
Blue. You have the crowd on you, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know where it shows up in here.
I see it. It's right there.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I have one possible thought. I'm trying to think of how plausible it is.
Uh-huh.
Let's assume this is one.
Oh.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
Mother.
You did one more after that?
No, I think that is the final door. But I think I know how to open it too.
You got a antechamber or whatever?
No. 8 realms in 8 months.
Oh, that thing?
8 visits to 8 places.
Do we have enough steps that you can get up there though?
We have enough steps to get to 46. The thing we don't have is we don't have the answer to half of the months.
No. Unless you want to brute force it.
We could figure out the first half for sure, and then maybe be able to figure out the second half.
That's what I'm saying. They brute force it.
I don't know if that is brute forcing as much as I'm saying, like, use what we know to figure out his travel documentary. Because, like, we know he went by sea to Morajai and from Morajai. Right? So we know that wherever he goes from Morajai, it has to be from boat to boat. Also, I don't know if we do have enough, but oh, we also know his final stop based on a postcard.
Mhm.
Which one was the final one? Because it was himself, right? Yeah, see, so the final stop is us, actually. It's like we're 8 based off of that one. Strong suit, well then. I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road ahead has taken me south. So that's whatever. That's here, is the second stop. Oh no, that's the first stop, sorry. Not second. Wrong way. Uh, First stop, a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of ping during my time here. So yeah, we don't know where well, Araja is south of us, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see. I see. Oh, wait, does that mean Arch Ares has to be 7th, actually? Because he takes it back home? I forgot to grab the postcard for Mordecai.
Oops.
If I do, like, this, is this too cliche?
Yeah.
Do we even have enough steps to make it out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably not. Oh, can I get like a tiny little bit more brain so I can point out something, by the way?
Mm.
I have even more evidence that the answer to the question is 8 to the power of 8. So we have 8 realms, 8 months, 8 letters, 8 payments. 8 is on all the school things. 8 is the sacred number. The art piece has an 8 to it. The holy symbol that they worship is a sideways 8. I'm just like, everything points to there being 8, but there is no just 8. So it has to be 8 to the 8 to, so that we have extra 8s, right? I'm like, okay, so it says 8 realms, 8 months. But it counts, it has to count Blackbridge as 1, right? Because it's the first letter. And then he also says so in the grand city of Fen, so that's 1 and 8. So that's fine. But then he says his first trip. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm as it is in name. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Blackbridge is, oh, no, Blackbridge. Is it in Ordania? Yeah. No. Yes? Question mark? Because it has Ordania areas. And it says a place in, like, yeah, and then south of us is something else, right? What is south of us? What color is that? That's pink. And it's the hourglass, which is who? I'm trying to see if I can't math out, like, half of his route, at least.
Hmm.
Oh, not that one. Where's the... Oh, it's here. Yeah, so his second stop was Araja. But where did he go from Araja is the complicated question. Because he doesn't even say where he goes from, like... Looks a bit disappointing. There's not been a drop of rain. Every Arajan story I've ever heard began with rain. I suppose anecdotes they make on this trip will have to do without flavorful storytelling. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Oh, is it in the postage somehow?
No, because what they both say, two of them have first on it.
Well, no, two of them being first is actually on par. Because he starts and ends in Fen Aries, man.
Mm-hmm. But see, first City of Steel and then the first Araja or whatever, so it's like, yeah.
Oh, no, I meant this, the stamp.
Oh, maybe.
Like, this says 331, this says 6. This has a really weird, complicated number.
Mm-hmm.
We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days, when railway tracks extended all the way north. First time, however, I avoid familiar, exactly will instead trek along the northern coast. So he sails to there from somewhere. So if he went from here to here, 7 might not even be there then. Actually, it could be that 3 is there and 4 is here. Because then he sails from here to here. Then he goes from here to here, and 6, 7, 7, 8. It's like, no matter what, I'm not going to be able to open the door, but I'm upset because that means I have to...
What is it telling you to grab? Huh? The phone?
Oh, the desk drawer. Hang on, I'll leave it closed and then check. Yeah, it's the desk drawer. Oh, whack. Eight realms in 8 months, huh? And we only know 3 of them. I guess I'm gonna try my best to, unfortunately, just get to the basement and see if I can't take a screenshot of that last postcard. I won't be able to, though. Goodbye. I'm gonna check in the morning whether or not that other door has opened.
Mhm.
And then trying to get ourselves sorted so that next time we know what we're doing. I'm wondering if I got high up among all the clocks already. Because it's like, not for sure, but I feel like I did see a sanctuary key in the clock tower somehow. Bye. I just want to see the outside and see if the door is still open or if I need a key card every goddamn time. The torches we know we don't need every time.
No. Yeah, it's a question if you need to do that door every time.
It's just the one door.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is 11.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that I'm this close to the end.
You hit something, alright.
I'm convinced that this is the ending, man. I'm convinced it's behind this door. It is our peace of mind. 8 realms in 8 months.
8 doors?
8 doors. 8 questions answered. Okay, keycard does stay open though. Boiler room one doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the dishes if you want to draft today.
Oh, you want me to draft today?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're getting super far anyway, so go for it.
Okay, I'll not call it, but I can go for an extra day when you do dishes and stuff. So we need boiler room, and then we mostly just need to figure out how to get the sanctuary keys. Is the issue, and we don't know how to do that. I can check what it meant if we get the tomb. Didn't get the tomb. I got the shrine. I can play around with the shrine. We get a clock tower. We can go and find out. All right. Thanks, game. That didn't help at all. How did you consider that helpful? You just didn't work. It's like broken on the second page. I can't see. Well, if I can get a shovel, I'll count that. Armory right away. I'll take that.
What's up?
Hmm?
Oh, oh. What's up?
Are you asking what's up? Like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
I see. The game broke.
There's your dead ends.
I'm okay to take it at this point. So the game broke and didn't give me 2 items to start.
Mm.
Even with the moon pendant, it only gave me the battery pack. Chamber of Mirrors can be seen as a decent room now. It's just a 4-way that I can't. Sure, give me the library to waste things. That dead end thing is actually. Yeah, I have a feeling. Biting me in the ass, but I'll play around with science, I guess. We're gonna do it at the top of the room just in case. But I'm gonna do it in here. Alright, calling it a day, then immediately trying tomorrow instead. I know you gave me the one more day, I'm using that one more day as a transfer day to be the next actual day. Because I really want to know what happens if we draft the clock tower outside.
I see.
The, especially since for a decent ending, too, I can just watch the clock until we hit 1:30 and see if anything else happens, too.
Mhm.
I need to know, man. I need to know what happens. I also just kind of want to know if we can get a big tower out here. Normally, it's just this tiny little hollow, right?
Inside is bigger than
Whoa,
anything.
whoa. So dark. Oh, you suck.
Early in the day, early all the way to 1:30.
Let's do it. 1 minute to get downstairs and draft.
Alright.
I mean, we have access to a bunch of rooms because there's nothing else drafted today, so. And we have all the time in the world till 1:30, right? Guy took 30 seconds just to get here. You suck. Hallway. Conservatory. No. Courtyard. Passageway.
Poor. A corridor.
Ah.
Yeah, you did not get very far?
Alright, well, we deal with this room first and then.
Huh? There you go. Standard.
Common. Commonplace. Oh god, yeah. This
Standard.
should also be standard. This should be standard or unusual.
Standard.
Okay. Alright, now that we go back outside, will we be able to see it? No, which is even funnier in my mind. Like, there is no clock tower here. It's pretty funny. And then which clock is broken? That one?
That's 1:30.
So we don't watch another clock. We watch another clock, not that clock.
You're gonna be for so long. Look at that go.
I mean, I was gonna use this time to something anyway.
Alright, well, I'll go shower.
The
I sat down to brush my to floss and then I never flossed. Where's my floss? There it is.
okay.
What?
I searched something. We are going to be looking at a clock until 1:30 though.
Not that one though?
Well, just before. No, because we need to be smart about it. Is what I have taken away.
Oh, you want to enter it before 1:30?
You have to enter it at 1:30.
Oh. What happens if you're inside like a little too early?
What? It just doesn't trigger the thing right away.
Okay.
There's a thing that will be triggered. We will still have to do something. Which is why I'm not reading that bit. The bit I was reading, though, is saying that I have to do something.
I was searching
I
up
have
for
to-
one to see if you're allowed to sit inside the clock tower.
I did. It says no.
Oh.
This is we did have the throne room, by the way.
Okay.
Just drafting the throne room has a sanctum key inside it.
Gotcha.
The one that I do not think we have that's a little complicated is actually the bank vault one.
Well, yeah.
But that makes me even more upset because we had the bank vault one, now that I know what that one is.
Oh.
So I looked up almost all of them.
Uh-huh.
I didn't look up what the seventh one is. And I didn't look up how to unlock the third one. I only know that I googled like clock tower 1:30 and it was like, yeah, enter the clock tower at 1:30 to unlock the puzzle. But the bank vault one was also in this thing.
Uh-huh.
And is the bank vault is you have to have key 370.
Uh-huh.
The problem is we had that one. Also, I looked at the thing to see how to do it because I wasn't sure, and I'm glad I did because God, would we have never figured this out if one of those.
Oh.
Would you like to take a guess if I give you a hint?
Well, apparently it's not late as in late in the ranks.
I'll
Because
give
that's
you
what
a-
you thought, and you would have never thought of it, so it's not that, right?
I'll give you a hint. You were on the right track with the music room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draft music room late. But not late in the ranks.
Nope.
Well, we're staring at a clock, so like what, past 3 p.m. or something?
On the right track, but no.
How late? What past one at 1:30? You gotta drive the music room.
No. I can give you a hint. We are staring at a clock, but don't think about the time.
Like, what, just nighttime? Do we get times a day?
We do, but that's not it.
What?
Don't think about the time at all.
Oh, like it has to be one of your last couple of rooms?
No.
Whoa.
You have to specifically sit idle for 30 to 45 minutes and then start drafting rooms, and then when you draft the music room, it'll be there.
Are you sure they just
Yes.
didn't like
I checked 3 other sources because I was like, do I have to be idle for this, or do I just have to take a long time? Yeah. That one is the one that I'm like, there's no way I would have figured that out, man. We would not have
well, if we're staying
known.
this long waiting for Hagen 1:30, you could probably do it afterwards.
It's hard to say. We could try, but here's the other issue. Is it 30 real world minutes? Or 30 in-game minutes? And double checking another source too. I just saw something. Apparently, the hint you're supposed to have for the sanctum key thing is in the description.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't sound like it at all.
And it's just the one major, one minor, man. Major.
No, it's saying in the actual description is a hint.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It is indeed just saying. The hint they're saying is that, oh, look, it says major key.
Alright, I'm gonna shower while you wait for 1:30.
Mm-hmm. I see. Dumb, but makes sense. We have to be very careful with that one, though. So I need to panic do this if I'm gonna do this. No, clock in the chapel. Did I clock in the spare bedroom? If there isn't, there's gonna be no clock in the kennel, but I'll take the kennel here. Here we go, clock in the bed. That works. No clock in the foyer. I mean, a workshop is just a workshop. Don't care. We need a key to yourself. Times. Not quite. Not quite time to book it out in characteristics. Take a commissary here though. That'll help.
Are you just wasting time or something?
So I decided to search a third source just to see.
Uh-huh.
The third source insists that the late is a double meaning, and that you can actually just get it in the music room by drafting it in the right spot. And it does tell you what the right spot is, but God, does the right spot suck.
Now it's just like, aren't we waiting? There's a clock on your left, but like, aren't we waiting for the clock tower?
We are.
Okay.
I just have to be ready to go outside at the right time, man. No, we're not doing... Man. Dining room should have a clock, right? Yeah, it does. Awesome. At 12 o'clock in-game is when I'm leaving to go outside. Yes! Oh, we can try our hardest now. Alright, only like 3 more ranks, and we just have to panic that we're getting there in time. Oh no! No, you're in the tunnel. You son of a bitch. I have to, though. If I want to do this right, I have to do it the right way. Which is then take this as well. Which is unfortunate, but like... Gotta do what I gotta do. Is there a clock in here? No? Awesome.
Well.
Hmm. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could still get it. So, the issue with the music key is that when it says quite late, it means like you have to be 9th rank.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be on the same rank as the antechamber.
Okay.
If you don't, it doesn't count. Not high enough. Okay, this place has a thing, so I can check this after. Okay, not 12 o'clock yet, so I can keep drafting for a minute. I guess pantry for the money and the apple. We're all the way up to the den. Gotcha. But the den has a big block in it, so I can use that to my advantage. Because it means we'll have a big clock that can tell us the time, and at 12 p.m. we need to run. Not even 12:30, like actual 12 p.m. game. Now that I look at this, because we have to go all the way back to the game. God damn. Is that it? Is it over? Yeah, that's it for that one. So we can't get that key. Of course, it's a male. I'm talking here. Oh, that sucks. I could have taken those. Forgot about that. Bishop, that means the washroom, right? Chigão. Mas eu fico um tanchão. I can't think of a way you get like the boat. So others do insist you do this at 1:30 just by sitting here. So let's do that. Here's the lot.
Alright. So you can't just sit in it, or are you just gonna like step out, step in?
Sorry, I don't take a washroom. You can indeed just sit in it according to like 3 other people, so.
I think.
I hate how it's
oh,
like I hate how there's like 2 sources, you have to be in there. There's 2 other sources, you can just sit in there all in theory. Oh my god, which is which, man?
I had a question.
What's up?
You wanted a big Spectre cat keychain?
Kind of, why?
Okay, how many do you want? Minimum 10 or
What?
5. Minimum of 10 in increments of 5.
Well, like 50 and 20.
Okay. So they're doing a thing of why I'm asking you about the quantities because let me get out the exact. So yeah, so every so if I right now I'm at 60 between mine, and that means I get 5 free fish. But if we order 100 total, we get 15 free fish. So if you do 20, then I can either increase all mine by like 5, and we just do like 25 across the board or something, or I can try to think of a purple or green fish.
I see.
I think green fish with the black cat would be cute, but it's just not my stuff.
Okay, right, I'm doing this.
Huh?
Now I can keyboard time.
Uh-huh. I'm also like, maybe I can do like purple shark, maybe?
No. But you also don't like the stupidity of this blobfish.
No, also blobfish is pink, not purple.
You see?
Yeah.
There we go.
Wait, is this thing real? Hold up, wait. No, okay, it's just like trigger the light, sort of.
I would like to play this on a day when we are both free for like a full day.
Uh-huh.
So I think the next time we do it, it should be our finale.
You think we're gonna get it in one, man?
Look how little keys we need left.
Uh-huh. But we still have the castle puzzle.
Do you know what that thing does, though? Like, what's the point of that thing?
Sure, I'll look it up.
Like, I think we're at the end. Look like chest room wall puzzle.
Oh, it goes. Okay, there's at least 3 more layers after the first layer on the castle puzzle.
Oh my god. And how are you supposed to solve any of them?
Okay, so...
Hey, hang on.
Huh?
Oh, that's like all the way out there.
So apparently anytime we see, like, vertical letters,
It's like part of the hint.
Anytime?
Yeah, so I'll send you one of them that like is what the website gave me, and I'm like, bro, I don't see it, but sure, man. Like this one, I think you were correct with your cat one too.
I would have to be at that point.
Hmm?
I said I would have to be at that point.
Yeah. So
Oh, the 6 or O and the IIOO thing.
yeah.
What am I supposed to do with all of them, though? Like, I can move them to the same spot in the worksheet, but, like...
Wait, hold up. What the?
Hmm... I just want to know what I'm supposed to do with the puzzle. It's not an issue. Because I don't know anywhere to go with that thing. Makes no sense at that rate.
Yeah, hold up. Oh, okay. So step one, that outside thing is to put a room outside. We have not talked about the correct room yet.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean her diary?
not her diary. Oh yeah. Sorry, that last page. Yeah. That does mean we have to put a room outside. We have not put the correct room outside yet.
And that will start us on the castle puzzle somehow?
It's part of it. The castle puzzle is part of the big ending solution, so you do actually need it.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do with it?
You put it outside. Put her ladyship's chamber outside and give you step one.
I see. Okay. That's reasonably doable, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Um.
where would the thing be? I don't think you have a screenshot of the IIOO thing that I asked you to screenshot.
Oh, sorry. It's not her ladyship's chamber. It's the antechamber.
Clever.
Yeah. I mean, we were right. We were on the opposite end when we put the entrance hall. It was just the antechamber instead.
I thought about it and just didn't do it.
Powered Garage also does the same thing apparently, so we would have gotten it maybe eventually with that one.
I know what it's gonna do then. Okay. Okay, I'm not worried about that. So... Oh, is this OXET thing part of the castle puzzle?
Probably, man. Are you looking for the pieces of that thing right now?
Yeah.
Let me see if it is. Here we go.
CXET or something like that.
I'm looking. Okay, so
I don't know where this IIOO thing is, though. I asked you to screenshot that one a while back and we just never found it, I guess.
okay. Bro, I hate this puzzle.
Okay, that's... This...
Huh?
I'm like, is there anything I can do with the castle puzzle? Yes or no?
Right now, no, because the problem is that castle thing is like step 3 out of 4.
God, okay, so then don't worry about it.
Yeah, which is why like the castle itself is not what you have to worry about right now.
You've given me the hint of, like, go down that rabbit hole, though.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Yeah, it's like that and the sanctum keys are all we have.
Did you, by chance, like, end up accidentally seeing what it gives you?
What?
Did you end up accidentally seeing what step 4 was or something?
I don't know what the sanctum keys give you.
No, not the sanctum keys.
The castle thing?
Yeah.
Well, the problem is part 1 is like you must gather all these items, so I'm like, it's gonna give you one of the items.
I see.
Yeah. Which we have part like 1 of those, which is the crown, so we were like, we're getting there. But there's more to it than just the crown.
We also need a thing outside for it? So we need a day to go really right. Are you sure you didn't know what you were getting into with this game? Because, like...
Well, I don't know, because I was like, oh, the streamer was like, ooh, 80 hours, and I'm like, okay. We still haven't gotten to where he was when I started to watch.
Oh, how do you know?
Because he was doing something that we don't have. And he did all this stuff already, I think, because he wasn't...
How do you... Okay, wait, what do you mean by he was doing something we don't have?
Literally, so there's an unlock where you get something new in all the rooms, and he was searching for them, and I was like, oh, we don't have that.
I see. I wonder if that's the unlock we're now working towards the castle puzzle.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I have a feeling we're getting a diff. Oh, you know what that... Oh, I see.
Hmm.
I know it's going to be behind the stupid blue door.
Also, did it pass 1:30?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You can see both times on the left and right of my screen. Left time is the time it needs to be, right time is the time it is.
Okay, so it's like 12:40. Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, it's about to be 12:45. Okay, so... Oh, what is the erosion for that, actually? What is that erosion? Closest we'd have is never been, but I don't think that's a big thing at all. What's ISS and INN? I don't know if that is properly erosion or not.
I'm like, does the game just like not give enough hints, or are we supposed to be like thinking harder about these?
So, okay, the Leadership's Chambers one, I'm like, we technically did get the right thing.
We just don't
So-
want to spam.
Hints like that are like, yeah, it's technically enough for us to get it.
Mhm.
But there are other hints that are just like, why would you ever consider this to be a thing? Like, the one puzzle that everyone hates, for example, is the heckin' the gallery, right?
Yeah, no one likes the
So-
gallery.
Yeah, because the gallery gives you nothing. For, like, one of the hardest puzzles there is. So far. But, like, for the most part, we have actually figured out what to do. There have been, I think, 3 puzzles now we've had to Google help with, and every time it's been necessary.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, yeah, you wouldn't have this. Like, using, like, okay, for example, the first clue book. right? Like, I had this thing, but not in the right way, because it just doesn't tell you what to do with the thing.
Uh-huh.
We don't get the right, like, you didn't get the right clue for the right books or anything like that. That's why I am convinced, by the way, that there is more to this book, because I'm like, the maid and butler dude also seem pretty prevalent in all this. And I'm questioning as to why the maid is in the new clue so much. Well, it's hard to say. About to be 1:30.
Yeah. Only.
But like, the tomb puzzle, we figured out every step of the tomb along the way.
Uh-huh.
Raising and lowering the water, we figured out what all of those do on our own. Like, the game does know how to give you proper hints. There's just some times where it, like, gives you a hint to a hint. And that's when we lose all track of focus, because you can't really have a hint to a hint. It doesn't work. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Even though,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Like, right now we have a hint to a hint that I kind of just
Yeah.
disregarded from memory, which is the 44 letters thing. The if we count cell gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, thinking about that one, we've been given a second clue as to a double meaning in there somewhere. But what the fuck does it know? Like, it's just a clue to a clue. All we know is that it's a double meaning. What is that supposed to do for us? Like, literally nothing. The one I'm referring to is the one that the dude wrote down for us, being like, oh, I hate the puzzles. Like, the 8 letters and 8-day puzzles are part of it, but also, even the paintings on the walls and the message they deliver have multiple meanings and multiple messages. I'm like, but why? Here it goes, Snowy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I see. So this clock tower is like slow by a minute. I see. That was what this was hinting at. That it's 1:30. I knew there was a goddamn meaning with the thing on the floor. I see. We get an extra room. Is this or something? Oh. Oh no. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's a lie, so they need to be all the same number. How do you make all the same number? This clock's neighbors should be set to a. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. That doesn't make. That makes even less sense. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. That's a lie. One of these clocks should be set to times that contain. No, none of these clocks should be set to the time that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. You suck. Okay. See, this is what I mean, Snowy. How are you supposed to solve this?
I don't, read them all?
What? You want to reread them to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you pay attention to them?
Yeah.
Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time.
Okay, obviously.
5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour.
Okay, it's fine.
Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers.
But that's
Right.
typed, so it's incorrect.
Yeah. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. How do you have all the same number with a 7?
Wait, hold up. No, they can be two of the same, so it can be like 707 if you can do that.
But it says set this clock to a time containing all different numbers is the lie. Wouldn't that be no
Well, they
different
can be
numbers?
some, well, I mean, some can be the same, so it can be like.
Oh, I see. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00, so it should be.
Should be. So put that one to 7 a.m. Or 7. Oh god, it is on the minute. Okay, anyway, 7 o'clock.
Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay.
This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order.
Okay.
Cool. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, and that is handwritten, so it's true.
That's true. So this will have to be. It can't be 7:17. Then it has to be like. It has to have a 7 though.
Yeah. And it can't be 7 o'clock.
It can be like 5. Well, like 3:37, 2:27, 4:47,
1:57.
1:17. Yeah.
Or 1:17, sorry, 5:57, like. Five of these clocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, there's just not enough clues for me to be able to do this.
It probably is. It's just you're not just like. I think the ascending order is what really has it. So 5 needs to have on the hour, right? So we have 7. We know the red one can't, and then we know that one is. How many clocks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, which one? There's 8 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clocks.
And then what's So anything that doesn't specify a minute probably means it's going to be on the hour. So what was that again?
What? Which one do you want to see?
The one that says the 3 different numbers or whatever.
3 different numbers? This one.
None of these clocks. All of them. Oh, okay, so that's why. That's important, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was this clock. No, it's every clock. So the other one has to be 557. The left of the 7 one has to be 557.
It's the fact that you can do minutes that really kills it for me.
Okay, what's the middle one say? No, sorry, the one in between the two that we've set.
Oh, this clock's neighbor should be set to the diving thing. 7, man. That's all it says.
Oh, well, that one is probably just 6 o'clock then. Given that most of them are on the hour, and that one is in between 5:57 and 7, so it's probably 6. Six is one. What's the second one say?
5 o'clock should be setting and ending on the hour.
Okay. What's the right one? The right side says one of them is like something but in reverse.
Oh, my clock is like the something of the neighbor but in reverse. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So, oh, 7:55?
7:55, maybe.
That's reverse.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, right.
55.
And then the last one can be 8.
So a 1, 2, 3. 2 more have to be set to on the hour. So
One has to be 5 o'clock. And the other one is what we can't
with
have.
that would have to be this one.
Well, no. What numbers can we have?
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to be this one.
Okay, yeah. Start at 5. What was that one?
It's a great question. It could be any time between 5 o'clock and 5:57.
5:55.
It
It wasn't too bad, I think. Oh.
Man, we still have what, 2 clocks remaining? 2 clocks remaining. You got any ideas for them?
Everyone can be 7. We already have 7:55. We can't. Oh no. Oh no, because we can't do 7. We can't do anything less than 7:55. Because then
That means this one's wrong.
Yeah, which means it's probably reversing a different one. So put.
Oh! Wait! I know what this one is. That's 8:05, and then we set the second one to 5:08 because it's in between.
Oh.
Yeah. And 3 hours went in reverse, and then that makes this 8:05, which would then make this 9. And then
That one can be 7:55, I guess.
$7.55, you said? Why would it be 7:55? No, it needs to. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
It needs to end
7:30.
on the.
Do you have a 6:30 or wait, back? Back 6. No, okay. No, I'm just blind. Okay.
This one needs to end on the hour.
We do 8, and then that's what's that? 7. That's 7:05 though.
Oh wait, 8:05.
Oh, that could be 8.
Oh wait, yeah, that could be 8.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad. You just had to think about it.
That was terrible. I hate that.
We got it. Oh god, it's a sanctum key.
We're gonna go put it in at the very least.
Yep, access to the foundation.
Hmm?
You have access to your foundation.
We always have access to the sanctum now.
I guess yeah, you go out the outside way.
I made sure, man, we always have access to the sanctum. Every single time without fail, we have access.
Right.
That's the whole point of this room, in fact.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, this is wrong side, sorry. I wasted a couple steps. It's okay, so the hard part about all this is you have to know which way you're going, so it's like this I have to now go down because down gets me to the other side of the reservoir. As where up gets me to the closer side of the reservoir, which I don't need to be on right now. So you're telling me, though, that opening all 8 Sanctum doors isn't even, like, halfway done this game? Oh, she left.
What's up?
Are you saying that the getting all 8 Sanctum doors is probably not even half of this game, considering what the other dude is doing?
I think it's like 2/3 maybe. Because honestly, because like the longer it goes, the more complex the puzzle gets, right? So it's like maybe not time wise, it's 2/3, but it's probably at least 2/3 of the
Of the overall puzzles.
overall puzzle.
One of these days I'll make you play the Witness's result. Yeah, see, we have 5, which also reminds me, let me go screenshot this one real quick.
We gotta fix up, what's this? Yeah, nuance.
No, this is more Jai.
Norda? Oh, there's Norda.
We could probably get nuance, though. We do know a bit about nuance.
We don't really know much about nuance, is the problem, do we?
We know where on the map it is. We know what transportation it has.
Mhm.
Oh, do we know anything about Corsia?
The name, I know it in name only.
Corsia is far left, it's orange, so we know it's orange. We don't know anything else about it, though.
I would like to go to bed now.
I see.
Yeah, man, in the night.
Oh, I know. Well, you need to answer which door we're opening, though.
We have Corcaria and what? Diamond? Do the heart. We know more about the heart than the goddamn diamond, right?
We have 3. We have a heart, diamond, and whatever this house one is.
Dude, do the heart. At least we have
Alright.
a color.
Corsia, gotcha. Alright, well, we only need 2 more doors open, so I can try to solve this while you go to bed. Actually, no, let me, you know what? It's fine. We have so much more to do in this game anyway. So much more than I thought. Running here. Alright, chat, thank you for coming by. We're gonna do a quick ending today, but we'll be back with the Poe tomorrow for what you call it, architect. So until then, have fun, be safe, rest well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, man.